in Ilerioluwa, looking and imagining him again, that my son that I love so much. I pray he finds strength. And to every one of us that still care about him, I pray that he finds strength that will keep him on. General, like you said, he has so much. He has so much. And they cannot go scot-free. They have to pay for what they did to his son. And he deserves to get justice for his son. I pray for Baba. I pray for strength. I pray for joy. I pray for laughter. I pray for resilience. I pray for wisdom, knowledge, understanding to know how to put it all together. I know sometimes this overwhelming pains will come. I pray, Baba, that you will find a way to just go through it, put it aside again, and move on for your dear son that we lose. Thank you, General. Thank you for your words of wisdom and encouragement. God bless you. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, General YOMI. To tell the truth, it cannot get worse for him now. They have done the worst for him. They have done the worst for him. And he needs to hit them back where it hurts. He needs to hit them back where it hurts. Those are the areas where he can use to hit them back. To show them they cannot eat their cake and have it. They did what they did to Mohbad intentionally. And they did it when they have their own people in power. That's the truth. That's the truth. All of them, their hands are not. They know what they did. Like a booking gist, something you can go on. They know what they did.
Okay, I just want to buttress your point. They know the right time. To me, it has been premeditated, planned. That was why the boy is always naive. And he's always afraid. You know, the wife said she's the one feeding him like baby. You know all those rubbish.
Don't mind that useless. Feeding like baby. So she was giving him breast milk, Abi. Don't mind that woman, see that the banjo. Bloody liar. In fact, I concur with what Gilatala said. That it's like they've gone to look at his destiny. Want to know life. Have you forgotten that Karimo said her mother wanted her to marry someone that had 2 wives before? That was Karimo said. That her mother wanted her to marry a man with 2 wives. Rabagubo, only Yawan Sopokolofe, Karimo. That was what he wanted Karimo to marry. So you can agree that even this present husband of Karimo, Karimo never liked him. She never liked him. So they must have gone to look at destiny of Mohbad. What we were to Jelly. Or no, she did the fury, not the fury, baby. Or it is the Kogun. Ogun Gidi, Egbeji Ologunka. Our family will be there. Egbeji Ologunka. You know, she is Dara Marama from Bayo. I'm telling you.
They said they went to check Mohbad, stuff.
Yes.
They said they realized that Mohbad's dad relinquished his glory for Mohbad.
Karima said that, right?
Yes.
Imagine.
Yes, and they said she said she went to check it because if Wunmi's going around eating a whole turkey for Mohbad and hiding all kinds of fetishness, including hiding calabash according to my C.
Yes, no.
There is no how she won't have a reason for doing it.
I'm telling you.
They would have told her that the person whom she's doing it to or for or against, of course, she's doing it against Mohbad first and for herself. Of course, so they've already told her because why would someone eat a whole cooked turkey or cooked chicken? Was because she went to complain that maybe she felt because Mohbad is getting the fame and the attention from the other women, then she feared that Mohbad may not take interest in her anymore because Mohbad is an artist. Mohbad have access.
She wanted to be in total control.
Yes. So to get to solidify her own position as the only person that Mohbad will be looking at, laying his treasuries at her feet, and giving her all his attention.
That was how she became first in command in the house.
Yes, that also did it because she was able to, according to the other lady the lady that went to Very Dark Man's show, that was close to Wunmi and Mohbad. She said something like that, how fetish Wunmi is.
Yes, no.
And I think she said something like Wunmi was asked why she did all those things to Mohbad. She said she was fighting for her life.
Yeah, she was fighting for her life.
For her own, for self-interest, for future, what she's going to gain, and all those things like that. And it's not about Mohbad, it's not about protecting him or telling him.
After Mohbad died, that she now wanted to protect him. Do you know that?
Yes.
She said she wanted to protect his spirit.
Yes. So that's all been about her locking Mohbad. So I think that deadlock broke when Mohbad told her that night that I'm done with you. I'm not gonna help with the wedding. I'm not marry you again. I've seen someone else who has given me peace who I want to be married to. Probably have my baby. So that was like the deadlock. I said, this just don't fail. And she we were probably asking okay, you know what, all my land that I have with your mom, return it back now. Or all my money that I have with you, return it back now. I mean, what's the point of Mohbad?
And also that this baby is not Kukuma.
It's not Kukuma, yes.
Baby is not mine. So what am I even doing here?
What am I even doing here? What are you even doing here?
That's it.
So the deadlock broke, and she was like, this one, I will do this. I don't know that you probably say something like, that summarizes the scenario when someone has lost everything and decides to just, take. Yes. To just take that step that she did against him. So after doing all those fetishness against you, seeing the future, seeing myself as the controller and everything, and see myself as the future wife and all those things and the controller of everything.
Yes.
And then, I will now see you. You will now leave me with this child, and I will now be seeing you on social media better with a new girl. Better with a new girl, having kids with a prosperous music career, having shows across the planet and all those things. You will now leave me in this situation. So, women can think that far. Women are very deep. So, she would have thought that, I mean, for her to go to that, going to, the babalawos and stuff, to eat those turkey and all those things, she has known that there is a possibility that this guy will leave me.
It's not turkey, it's local chicken, sir.
The turkey, that's local chicken.
Adìẹ ìbílẹ̀ ló jẹ tán.
And they said, I think what she said was, she after the chicken was cooked, as it was hot, she had to eat it as it was hot. Yeah, it was very cold, so she has to eat it out. So she ate it out, ate the whole thing. The prophecy.
You know, sir, Crocodile, my brother, I mean, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Happy New Year, sir. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, amen.
Yes, sir. You know, as you are talking, it's going deep because, the love is hot. She has to eat the chicken heart in order for the love to be act.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
She had to go that far because they've told her that look, she has done the all seance, and they told her that this guy is going to go far. His father actually relinquished his glory. Buba's dad was a musician, and at a point I think he wanted to go pro, like singing songs, but according to Buba's dad, he could not move ahead with his career because one of the reasons was that he had family issues with his wife. So his wife, that's Mrs. Bose, Buba's mom.
They are not back.
Yes, with his ex. Yeah, with his ex.
Never said we go. Looking at it, they are not husband and wife.
Yeah. She did not give him that, for a man to actually do things, like to get things done, like on his own, to succeed. He needs.
You must have the right woman. You must have the right woman. That is
yes. He needs certain areas of his life to be covered by his partner so that he can focus on the task of provision, security, and thank you. Manifestation of fulfillment, because as men, we always feel the need to, or there's something inside of us, aside from providing, shelter and food, we have this thing that we want to do that that is like it's what we love to do, like it's something we want to do, like a hobby. We want to go pro with it. So, but to be able to have the time for it, you need your partner to be able to cover certain aspects of your life, like taking care of your children and giving you support, moral support or whatever. So I think what's that is Mohbad's mom could not, when she was with his dad, she could not give him that, peace, that space. And he couldn't sell. I think he couldn't concentrate on that career. I think he made an album according to what but he couldn't sell, I think he had to, the hardship of having to take care of children and all those things, he had to leave that profession for a while and he had to go into carpentry. So he could, basically the carpentry job was just because he had the skill, but the carpentry job was, he just resorted back to his carpentry job so he can just work to feed his family and himself in the absence of the other partner. So when a man transitions to that level, then he has abandoned that what do you call it? He has abandoned that maybe let's say that destiny or that part of his destiny. So what usually happens for the most part is it is the children of such men that usually take up that from where their fathers left. And they take up from where their dads left and they continue from there. So luckily Mohbad was born when his dad was so his dad was able to kind of to some extent inspire Mohbad because like every dad will always do,
Even Mohbad said it in an interview.
Said yes, Mohbad
From his father, that God is special from his father.
Yes, Mohbad talked more about his dad most of the interview than his mom, than women. In fact, he talked more about it.
God bless you, sir, Daddy. I'm sorry, sir. This is Mommy G in Alayomi speaking. Even it's one of Mohbad's song. I'm sorry, sir. There's one of Mohbad's song that is sad. It says, I don't know the music, but
Yes,
he mentioned everybody.
Started the music. Started that song.
He mentioned everybody that. Yes, sir. He mentioned everybody that they are not good. They are not good to him. He even mentioned Bella, that these people are evil. I just don't know the song and I can't sing it. He mentioned them, including Bella.
Adira, Bella, Gubumo, these people are evil. He said, except my dad. He said, Daddy, logo, something like that at the end. I think it was like in the I think it was in prison, and they had a boxing thing on, and it was just rapping. It shouted out CY Darosha Prime Boy. So I know the song you're talking about, and then his dad was the last. Thank you, my sister. His dad was the last person that he said Daddy's logo, yeah. So
yeah, and he said we might okay. But so he spoke more about his dad than for him to be talking like that. It means the impact of his dad in his life, he understood it very well. But there's always a period. And even with one of Mumi's interview, I think he was asked that who is the person that Mohbad loved most? She said Mohbad loved his dad. Then she quickly put in and say, and Liam, she quickly put Liam, she quickly added. I'm trying to see, it's one of the, I think that was the girl she went to TVC or to Chud. So she said Mohbad loved his dad, his dad loved, she said he loved his dad. But anybody who is watching that interview will think that, well, Mohbad loved his dad so much that he would not expect that his dad is doing what he's doing to us. What he's doing to us, that kind of thing. But it goes to show that Wunmi knows that Mohbad likes his dad. And Mohbad has said a lot of things to Wunmi about his family, about his mom, about his dad, about how the family left them, his mom left the family, how he struggled, how he suffered, which I think most individuals can learn from that story, that you don't really tell your partner or you don't need to tell your partner everything about your childhood trauma or your personal trauma. You don't need to be saying it, because if you don't know them, they could use it as a weapon against you. They could use it to understand your family such that they know how to deal with them, or to know how to use that knowledge as a way to find weaknesses. As a way to find weaknesses, because she has told his dad, Wunmi, about his dad, about his dad so much that Wunmi is now telling all those people that are attacking Baba Mohbad now. He said, this is how Mohbad dad is. This is how his dad is. Yes.
I believe Mohbad, due to the infatuation or the spiritual vow he had.
Okay, yeah.
Mohbad must have told me everything about his family.
About his
everything about his family. Everything. From that, Wunmi has exploited. Yes, Kayamata has understood their weaknesses, has understood their strength.
Yes.
He knows Baba Mohbad is the strongest among them all.
Exactly.
And that is why she's afraid of him.
Yes.
That is it.
That's why.
There's some things that you are not even meant to tell your partner about your family.
You don't need to. It's your trauma. It's your strength. It's what, for you to be able to live through it, right? It's your own personal, individual strength. You should use it to address other life circumstances, because for many people died in their trauma, but you survived it. So it should be your strength. In your moment of vulnerability, be very careful whom you open up to. Be very careful. You need to be very careful, very slow to when you go. I went through this. My dad usually beat my mom. Many times my dad hit my mom. My mom ran out of the house. We couldn't eat. We were drinking garri. All those kind of things. I mean, if you're Nigerian, in a post-colonial Nigeria, right? These are things that most families, most individuals have gone through. It's like it's not right, but it's normal. It has been normalized. Almost every millennials, Gen Z, and the ones before the millennials, they are growing up with traumatized. Well, it was a traumatic experience because they witnessed, all those military coup, all those political situation, economic situation. It will have its effects on the family system, in the sense that the men will find it difficult because of the economic situation. They find it difficult to take care, to keep the family together, to take care of the family, and it's going to affect the interaction that they have between themselves, like the wife and the husband, and parent and children. So hardship is not normal, but most families went through the hardship. Okay, so when you are going through it, it doesn't mean that you are the only one that went through it. Other families also went through it, and it should be your source of strength. They won't just tell you everybody will form in posh. Yeah, but we all went through it, and it's our strength. It gives us the strength to. In the Western world, it gives us that strength to be able to excel. I mean, funny as it is, it's funny. It's not supposed to be so, but anyway, since it did not kill you, whatever it doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It gives us the strength to be able to manage your emotions, to be able to put things together, even when we're alone, and to excel in individual. Every one of us.
Right, let me ask you. Did you think Wunmi told Mohbad all about our own family?
I don't think she told Mohbad all about her own family. Mohbad discovered all those things, because if she had told Mohbad all about her own family, Mohbad would have escaped.
God bless you.
Earlier,
Would have gone
the relationship
with his heels touching the back of his head.
Yes.
If Wunmi had told Mohbad that
yes.
his mother eventually killed his husband.
Yes.
Do you think Mohbad would have stayed with Wunmi?
Mohbad would have gone.
God bless
Mohbad
you.
would have taken that coup and would have gone.
God bless you.
That's a sign. Mohbad would have gone.
So this stupid Wunmi, he the way all the dirty story about our own family. But she lured Mohbad into telling her everything about his own age.
Mohbad is according to Prime Boy, the plan was chop and throw away. Chop this girl and throw away. That was the plan. Prime Boy did his. Mohbad tried his and he got locked. I think they went to meet maybe some Babalawos and
they told him, they went to meet
they told him specifically, leave that girl, okay? Guys, the girls that are dating, these are good girls, leave them. Meanwhile, Wunmi and that girl, they were friends.
Yes.
Prime Boy listened, Mohbad did not, and it cost him very heavily. It cost him dearly. Dearly. It cost the entire Aloba family dearly.
Really? I'm telling you.
We should be careful while we are making our choices. It is not everybody that you tell your childhood or personal trauma they could use against you. When you have arguments, when you have disagreements, they can just pick one of that two things. But you told me now. You told me. No wonder that's why. Okay, no wonder you did this to me, because that's what your dad did to your mom. You see, because you told them they can use it to hurt you. So all those things you take them to the grave with you. Nobody is supposed to know. It doesn't mean that you are not human. You can do some things maybe in class or whatever, but some things you take to the grave. In fact, most things you take to the grave. So, but we won't blame Mohbad. We won't blame Mohbad because he loved. And if you love, one of the things about love is God.
It was fire matter. It was spiritual. I'm telling you, it was spiritual now.
Yeah. So
the worst mistake you can make in life is to date a fetish girl. If you
General vengeance.
You are not fetish, you are finished. That is it.
General vengeance, sir. You know what? Mohbad has a natural, don't let me call it love, natural likeness to this girl. And this girl spices it up. Because before
she took it further. She took it further.
That's what happened. Ogun kì í dédé múyàn. Ẹni tó bá ní agídí, ogun kì í mú. Ìfẹ́ orí ibú ni Mohbad ní sí Wunmi. He took advantage of it. And sorry, sir, my daddy. And remember, I told you that when Ileyeoluwa toast this girl, òun àtàwọn family ẹ̀ wọ́n ti lọ yẹ̀ ẹ́ wò, wọ́n ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo, ọ̀dọ̀ pásítọ̀ Èké, ọ̀dọ̀ àfá Èké, wọ́n ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ gbogbo wọn, wọ́n ti wá dára Mohbad wò. So, keep on that. I'm with you.
Thank you. That's right. So, and also, I went to a particular voice note that was played by General Buki JC. She said there's a particular lady that was telling her some things on that voice note. That a particular prophet came to the house, and that prophet told Mohbad to separate them. I think Mohbad to separate them.
No, he told Baba Mohbad that this girl, is it that one of them live this world?
Yes. I think that was the second, because you see, God gave Apostle Day 3 chances to save Mohbad's life. The first chance was when they got that prophecy, and she was advised that is a promised child, and she should do everything she can to support and pray and stay in this boy, this life. She failed. She left him when he was born, and did not even have the common sense to say, okay, I'm fighting with your dad, but I'm going to take him in. And even if she does not take him in, she did not go to visit Mohbad, even while Mohbad was in school. From crèche to kindergarten to primary to secondary. She only came back to Mohbad's life when Mohbad made money. First attempt failed. Second attempt, when Baba Mohbad went to pray on Prayer Mountain, and he got a vision that we can redeem, that something's going to happen to your son that looks like death. To redeem his life, we need you to get us one of his clothes that he has used and sweated on, so we can make some kind of redemption of his life. Baba Mohbad, knowing that at that time, I wasn't there to talk back to Mohbad's life, and as I jacked Mohbad, I don't mean like yes, find a way to hijack him from his dad, because everybody wants to hijack Mohbad because everybody will not hijack Mohbad from his dad, and then also they came and tried, and also whatever is left, I jacked him away from his dad, because it got to a point where, according to Mohbad's dad, I was telling him that if you want Mohbad to release that car for you or that truck for you, you have to sleep with me. You see, so it shows the level of control she has assumed over Mohbad with that short time that she came. The second time, so Mohbad's dad told Mohbad's mom, look, get me that clothing, talk to Mohbad and get him the clothes that is sweating on so we can do this redemption for him. What she did was, look at it. She said, she looked at it in her small brain. She was thinking that Mohbad dad want to use that clothes to do some kind of, fetish stuff to make Mohbad like him and unlike her. So she went to the market, she went to Mohbad's wardrobe to get one of the clothes that Mohbad has never worn or sweated on. But Mohbad actually thought that it was a cloth that he requested for. She gave him the wrong clothes. They used the wrong clothes for the right thing. It didn't work. Mohbad passed away. Instead of her to learn from the first and second mistake that she made by saying, I have really fucked up. Now, the only thing I'm left with is to make up for this by seeking justice for my son. Let me tell my husband, and let me tell the ex-husband, and let me tell the world everything that happened. Chance 3, she blew it up. She did not. She chose to side with the other side, whose hand is involved in Mohbad's death. For the same reason she refused to leave to get the right clothes, and for the same reason she left Mohbad when he was small. Because of material and financial interest. She left Mohbad's dad and she came to Mohbad's life and decided to give the wrong clothes. And at the same time, she refused to get justice for him. So she sided with YOMI at the expense of justice, at the expense of Mohbad's life, even going ahead to be the one to arrange the introduction because they know what she wants. So how do you catch a monkey with bananas? And if the monkey came to the bananas or came to the tree looking for bananas, to deceive the monkey and to get the monkey in, you need to use the banana. And since when Mohbad's dad, unfortunately, returned back to Mohbad's life, there was a tremor, a tension between Mohbad, Flashade, and Wunmi. Because now, between Abosede and Wunmi, because they know that since the mother is back now, the mother wants to assume control of her son. They made it very clear to her that, look, we have been with this guy from day one. You can't get him from us. To come to whatever you want to do, the only thing you have to do is you have to join us. You have to you go down, you kneel down, you bow down for us, and we use you. So, according to her, I think one of her interviews, she went to go and beg for me. I don't know. She went to go and beg her. She kowtowed and groveled for me. I said, okay, this woman actually came for money, so let's use her. And they used her to arrange that introduction. They couldn't use Mohbad to get the introduction done. They couldn't use Mohbad's dad to get the introduction done. They used the person who has an interest. After all, is his mom. That's what they would say. So they used Mohbad's mom to arrange that introduction. Yoke Mohbad in and yoke Mohbad's dad in, even when he was not expecting. The day before, they told him that they got the introduction the next day. They forced that man in. You see? So they were able to use Mohbad's mom, and the knowledge that Mohbad has told Wunmi about his family, they use it. And together with, the fetishness, eating turkey, going to all kinds of, according to my C said she has this calabash that she hid under her bed and non-stop. So for what? So she used those things to tie Mohbad down, to threaten him, to intimidate him. I'm very sure that she's working also with her mom. Her mom was also involved in the advice on how to get this boy out to hold him down, because they didn't see him as a human being. They see him as a source of how they can escape their own financial issues, and as a source to acquire property, since the boy, probably is within their control. So they used him. So that's how they were able to use Mohbad. And after they buy him, they saw that his dad was standing in line on the path of justice. Then they decided to attack his dad, because everybody's pretty much in the pocket. Adora is in the pocket. Mohbad's mom is in the pocket. Who knows, maybe Blessing to some extent is in the pocket. Nobody wants to talk. But Mohbad's dad, standing for justice, is who they tried to attack. And that's the state that we are in now. Let me pause here. Maybe some other person has something.
And Crocodile, just add what you said. Is Ventures, are you there? I hope the host is there. Crocodile, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, hi everyone. Hope everyone is okay. Hi. Trust no one. Maybe trust no one. I hope you're okay, ma. Crocodile, from what you said, from what I've my thing is, I feel like all of them are just waiting at this point. Adura, Blessing, all of them, they're just waiting. I think they're waiting to get their parts from Mohbad, property. They're just waiting now. You know how Nigerians are, they're going to just, they're going to get tired like they normally do. And I think that's what it is. I think that's what they're doing, is just waiting for this to just end. I think that's what it is.
Yes.
And it's just really, yeah, it's really, really
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Marie.
Good afternoon, my sister. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, ma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think that's what they're doing. They're just waiting to this all ends, and then they're gonna have a meeting, then they're gonna split the property. But I know that we will get more of it,
Yeah.
But then me personally, I know that we're all sad, and we all feel away. I understand. Mohbad's death is so emotional. I just, I played the song you were talking about. I played that song that Lady Alayemi was talking about. It's Peace and Beast. And I played the end of it. That because the end of the song was when Mohbad was just, giving thanks to,
shouting out to them.
Yeah, shouting them out. Yeah, those people that betrayed him. And I just started crying again. And I'm like, why is Mohbad death so painful? Like, why am I still grieving a guy that I don't know on a personal level? Like, why am I crying over a guy that I don't know? I just finished crying again. I was like, why am I crying? Why am I in bed? Why is my heart heavy? And I'm just like, what is this? Why do we feel so heard about Mohbad's death? Like, what is it? Because I don't want, death is just part of life. As as people.
Hello? Yeah? Hello? Okay.
But there is a common denominator, and the common denominator was that could align, that resonates with both parties, is that the fact that the circumstances that led to the death was supposed to be investigated, and justice was supposed to be, it's a gap that was begging for justice, for investigation, for revelation, for information. What happened that could not be answered by the authorities allowed people to look into Mohbad's life as on a personal level.
Yeah.
Who is this person? Who is this guy? What kind of song he's singing? And they don't begin to hear what he's saying, the kind of song that he's singing, the lyrics of the song, and what is said about Mohbad, even by his friends, by his dad, and even by YOMI herself. It made people to get to see that we lost somebody that has much to give and more to give, and that although we lost him, but if justice could be served and the person who took the life of this great person could be made to face the consequences, we can just it could make up. We can just come to a resolution. We can come to.
So basically get closure. That closure of.
Closure.
Yeah.
He still hurt us. Just like
absolutely. Yeah. It still does. Yeah.
Yeah, just like you're still hurt from the death of Dagreen. Dagreen's death still hurt till today. But everybody can understand that he had an accident, and due to the failure of the Lagos State government to provide him the quick emergency health service, he lost his life. It's that situation, but that was a closure. He had an accident and he lost his life. Now everybody understands that if Mohbad drank himself to death, everybody would have moved on, because we know the cause of the death. If Mohbad was maybe in a gang war and he got shot, if he fell sick, he got shot, had kidney issues or a terminal disease, everybody understands that. We still feel the pain, but we will still move on.
Yeah.
But the fact that the justice is begging, like this big gap is still there, and that the assault is being made by some persons against the family member that is seeking justice for his son. That makes people wonder why injustice thrive in this world, and everything about work for his property is in terms of money and everything. It's going to go into the coffers of somebody else who has no bloodline connection, who has no legal rights, who has no kid, who has no even Liam, who has no king for right. In terms of maybe here to the world with the throne, he has no rights. But because of the complicity of certain persons of power who are trying to obstruct, who we think is of power, but has no power anyway, think they have power, are trying to work with the dark forces to prevent or to obstruct justice. So it's like injustice it's like in plain sight, like the elephants in the room, everybody's seen it, and everybody feels like helpless. And then we begin to look at Mohbad's life over and over and over again. Once again, we look at his life and his songs and his voice, and we know that deep inside us, if he was still alive and among us, he could have gone more than he was. He could have helped his family and those people who he was destined to help with his life and his greatness. He could have helped them, but now they are destitute. He could not help them anymore.
Yeah. So, but my thing is like, my thing is like, I think the first time when I got introduced to Mohbad, I think it was my sister. It was my sister. I think Mohbad really, I think he blew not okay. The song he did with Naimali, and that song that was what introduced really. Well, actually, no, maybe to some people on a bigger scale when he did that song with Naimali, yeah, that one. I think the main one was when he did a song with Davido, but people don't really talk about that anymore. That song is amazing. This song is a light EP. That was how I got to know Mubara, and I said, oh my god, this guy is talented. And then I think, and obviously then the face, then I think I then saw his face. Then I was like, oh, okay, the face matches the voice, then the personality. And I was like, well, this guy is so sweet. I don't even know him, but something about him is so sweet. And then I would play the EP Lights over and over and over, and I just fell in love with, Mubad as an artist. But then I think and then Mubad just disappeared. And I was like, I kind of like something is happening, because me and my sister even talked about it. We were like, what happened to Mubad? Like, was just doing so well. He signed to a record label, but I didn't look into his life at all. But I just knew something is off. He stopped putting out music. What happened? And then obviously I think the harassment then started. He started crying out loud, and I said, oh, okay. Not not knowing that was happening to him. And obviously then somehow, but then somehow I kind of, it's sad to say, but I kind of knew something was going to happen to Mubad, but I didn't know what. I didn't think that, it could be like a personal thing where his so-called girlfriend would be the problem. I just thought maybe it could be like a label problem, And I think that's what, I think that's what a lot of people thought, was that it's a label issue. And that was what really made, those who perpetrated succeeded, because of the last thing that they saw in the limelight was Mubad getting harassed by quote unquote Malians or whatever.
Yeah, normally.
Yeah, but not knowing that it's not to do with Malians at all. It's more so to do with the petition, the child that, his so-called girlfriend had outside.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, but because of the main issue, he cried out loud, he came alive, he was always crying, he was always begging for help, and people thought, okay, that is actually the reason why they took him out. But not knowing that it's a relationship thing, it's a personal thing with his girlfriend, it's domestic violence, this and the other. I think now I think the whole thing went, like all 360, because at one point we didn't know who this girl was. We didn't know who she is. We did not know a girl called YOMI at all.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Yeah, we're all focusing. Yeah, we're focusing on Namali, Larry. Yeah, because it was the point that they had to hide. They had to hide for a point. Like they had to literally hide. And then obviously I think somehow somebody introduced, I think, I don't know who raised the corona inquest, So that got raised, and then the girlfriend then came into the picture, and then when she spilled what we did not know, the placenta issue, that's when another,
It took another twist.
Yes, that then,
It took another twist.
Exactly. And then
what actually made it that's right, in addition, what made it more people were like, what's going on, was that voice notes. You see, the awakening was, for me, when she put that post out and she says, this nigga, because I don't know, because some people call, my friends, I call my my nigga, also, hey, guy, also.
But not like your boyfriend or girlfriend.
Exactly. So
I'm calling your boyfriend a bitch.
Yes, if I go to my friends, let's say I travel, I go, my friends also, my nigga also. I address my close, I call them my nigga, that's my friends, right? But when it comes to relationship with my girl, I can't call my girl like a bitch.
My man, my boyfriend, my husband.
Yeah. I don't know, but for the Gen Zs, if we call girl my bitch, that we just, what I'm saying, it's not like the person we're dating.
Yeah, I'm not serious about you.
I'm not serious about this guy. This guy, so my bitch, my whole guy. So that's it. But if for a girl, we know that if a girl is in love with a guy, she doesn't call this guy my nigga. The guy is in love with a girl, doesn't call him a bitch.
Never.
They call him my baby, my love, and my sweet, all that kind of things, all the year and then. So, but when she said my nigga, what would you call it? Why would you say you're in love with this guy? I'm calling, that's the first question that kills her. Your nigga. I said, what kind of things is this? Then someone put out a post I think one of our bloggers that Mohbad, that many things led that the ear infection, that Mohbad had ear infection, and the ear infection got worse. I couldn't treat it because Mohbad was going through all forms of, emotional problems. I think that was the post that came out earlier. He said he couldn't pay for. He said he had problems that he couldn't pay for his video shoot. He got broke. He began to use drug issues, frustration issues, depression. That's what led to his death. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, from what passed away, I listened to that Blessing EP. The Bridgeboard looks like it's okay. I mean,
it looks good.
It looks good. I mean, it looks
Like,
I began to see that, bro, this guy has changed because when he left the Banana record, his transformation was fast.
I don't think so. I think
Song changed.
Oh, you mean like song? Yes, song-wise, yes. Clearance.
Change his song. Transformation was quick because the Malian song, the Malian kind of songs about weed, sex and
getting high, all that stuff.
That's getting high and cycling your pants. But that was different. It's still about hip hop stuff, but he has this twist to it that I said, I was like, okay, maybe that's why I actually left the record, because maybe they feel they want him to like attune to certain kind of genre, kind of like a song, but maybe he feels that it's not free, so maybe he had it. I was like, okay, anyway, we are back, welcome. That's just it. Until I had his party, I stayed. So I'm like, so why would this guy who made this, who was, topping the charts at some point, have problems with pain for his video shoots, have financial issues and dying because of the depression and the infection? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Like, and the deal breaker was that voice I had from when Yekudi was playing the game, before she
sold her soul.
Yeah, I heard what she said, and my mind was actually suspecting that something was not right until I heard Yekudi, the revelation that she gave out, and the voice note that transpired between Umi and Mohbad's dad, where she cursed the man out and accused the man of buying Mohbad to the extent that she threatened the man that if anything about Liam is going to die too. We are going to die too. You see, when someone say we are going to die too, it means that there's somebody that has suffered similar fate. And it's when a certain line. So when you're saying two, that is say you too. If you do this thing too, you're going to go so it kind of straightened the line, like it connected the dots. Okay, maybe Mohbad asked, maybe he raised issues on Liam, and the secret maybe got revealed to him, and he was terminated in that way. So if it's got to raise an issue like that, which is the reason why this DNA is very important. That is very important because even though Mbazda has not openly in this interview insulted or bashed or dragged Liam, we're trying to put it on top of Baba Mohbad that he's insulting the mere minor, he's jealousy, Baba Mohbad is jealousy Liam. I don't know what kind of thinking that. I mean, it's eating the
that girl, she's a weirdo because number one, again, because a lot of people have selective memories. I'm gonna not talk too fast. A lot of people have selective memories. It was this girl who brought Liam to social media. She brought this innocent boy to social media once again. For what? For empathy. And she got the empathy. She got the people fell for it. Well, I didn't. She did. I remember she came with that white garment she was wearing, and then she put Liam on her lap, and she was singing she was praising some gospel song. That was when we saw Liam for the first time. So there's no no. She did all of that stuff. She brought the engagement to lights. Nobody asked you. You did that. You did all of that stuff. So if she did all that, it wasn't Baba. She did that. It wasn't Baba. She did all that stuff by herself. People need to remember again when we brought all that to the social media and to the bloggers that was working for her. So all that. It's just exactly like you said. She's scared of Mr. Aloba. She can't face him. She can't talk to the man. She can't sit down and say let's talk this out. She can't. She can never do that. If you ever run, she will always avoid. She's an avoidance person. Clearly, you can already tell because they will ask you a question. You will take it another route. Someone like that, you can never talk to. Someone like that does not care about anybody but themselves. And it's very, very obvious. So all that Liam, Daisu, you brought it on yourself, and also whoever exactly for sympathy. She did all of that stuff for sympathy, and also let's not forget that whoever those videos and conversations, that person, God bless you. I don't know where you're at, because somebody released, Wumi and Mohbad, what is it called?
That voice note, Mohbad.
Yeah, when it was asking us, he asked her, obviously he accused her, like, you want to put by me, to back me this and that. Number two, the screenshot of Mohbad asking her, like, why are you doing this? Why did you F so and so? What's another one? Just so many stuff, like, you guys are looking at the wrong place. It's not to do with Namali, nothing like that. No ear infection, nothing like that. No Obimakenje. It's look inside the house. Look into that girl, that stalker girlfriend. Look into that girl. She's a weirdo. Those people that leaked that videos and pictures or whatever, those people I think are from Mohbad's friend, are from Mohbad's side. That listen, you guys need to really like take a look at what really happened to Mohbad. It's not an infection. It's not the industry gods. It's her. It is her. It's that girl. She's the Genesis, the Exodus, the Revelation. She's all of that stuff. So again, you should forever hide. You should forever run. You forever post. But me, I don't believe anything. I don't believe the girl. The girl is a weirdo. She's scary. All she will do is post. You post all of my family to the day you die. That's what she will do for the rest of her life. She will post. It was Adora's birthday. She will post them. That's what you can do. And they're all old pictures. They're all old pictures. There's no new pictures. She's a weirdo. They're not clothes.
She's doing it because she wants to add to what you say. She wants to force a narrative on the public that she wants to to identify with, and I'm identified with the family of my husband. You know that kind of narrative.
Yeah, of course. And those old pictures, the recent pictures she posted was when I think they went to go eat Amala or something like that. They went to a joint where Mohbad, when she wore those glasses, she sat down just looking.
Yeah.
That was a picture she posted that was I think that was like a few months back. That was a long time ago.
That's a long time. I think they went with one of the
that lady, and they
one of that. Yeah.
a lady. They sat down, and then when Adora carried Liam, it's all like strategy. Like, it's just like these old pictures. You guys don't talk like that. It's not in their lives.
Just like a few moments before they went to the Eddies.
Yes. Exactly.
It was after that they went to the Eddies. They flanked Adora for the Eddies. Adora, it doesn't make sense for Wumi to just go and get the Eddies. There must be a family member.
Of course.
To show that we are with we support we sanction her, we are representing our family, so we support that she gets the award. You know what I'm saying? Because normally it should be that even though all those things happen, it should be that Adora collected on behalf of his bro. You know what I'm saying? But of course, they're not thinking that way. They want to also use that as avenue to force on the public that, okay, this is his wife, this is his son. Okay, I'm collecting on behalf of his son. And, she made the whole thing about her.
And they don't even care about, and number one, it's obviously like, again, Mohbad is a brand, and he has a record label. Where is his manager? Where is his manager? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Thank you, sis. Good morning. Okay, actually, I'm listening to you guys. You are really doing great. You are speaking everybody's mind. You keep opening our eyes. Let me say this. When you are talking about the award Ladikile, hey, please remind me of the name very well. The Eddies Award, number one. That Eddies Award, it was scripted thing. As everybody has been saying, that his name was not there. From the onset, it was a planned and premeditated award. Okay, why Mohbad was allowed? Why was he not given the award? Number one. Think about this again. the year it passed, why? Thank you, sir. Why was it not given the award? Why waiting for 2 years over before the award was given to me? Common sense. And don't let us forget. Sir, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Thank you, sir. Okay, common sense right here. These Eddie's Olo, boyfriend of Yabonjo, was part of the people that organized this program. They wanted to use that to put this girl, this Mimi, Cynthia, Stekinot, Adebanjo, into the face of people that does not even care about her. Okay. You are telling look at the way you dress is the way you will be addressed. Look at how she dressed, wearing a nightwear to an occasion of such. So sad. This is what Nigerian.
She's not. With the kind of person Mohbad is and where Mohbad was actually going in terms of career, she does not fit the bill of the kind of person that can work, that can.
Exactly.
She was not growing, bro.
She wasn't meant to be there. She wasn't
growing. What we got was she was even having like a bisexual relationship with the past manager. But all those things about we're having a buy with my manager, it's still something I'm saying. You also like this.
Can I just chip in something? Can I chip in something?
Of course, yeah.
She's a ras girl. This girl is a ras. She's just nobody. And she's always acting street. She's not posh at all in any way. And the moment Mohbad is growing, traveling, seeing how things are being doing overseas and others, so she really would be thinking, how could I be taking this thing and my girlfriend would be taking, or would someone that want to marry me? So she refused to live the lifestyle she's used to. To me, as I see it, she's enjoying what she's doing and she's not ready to change.
Yeah.
She does not want to change. You are right.
So she's still in that, loop. She's not ready to grow. I'm just like, look, I'm already growing. And what happens, they're probably growing apart. I was like, I have to deal with this girl. She was like, you're not going anywhere with that yet. It's the draw strategy.
And I keep telling people as well, I keep telling people that it's because the one thing about it is because Mohbad has traveled. When you travel, you see the world you see different side of the world. You see things. You experience more things, and that's what's happened. I'm not. That's the thing. It's very good to travel. Of course, there are people in Nigeria who have not traveled out, but they still somehow they have the mannerism is there. They dress well. They respect other people.
Yeah.
But then
you are seeing the artists. You are seeing the girlfriend that they have.
Yeah, exactly.
You are seeing other girls are like, bro.
Exactly. But with me, I just again, it's not even just for me that is Raz. Darisha is Raz. Adora is Raz. Bella is Raz. I don't care what everybody's saying. It looks dirty. All of them.
Uneducated.
Yes, exactly that word. Uneducated.
None of them.
All of them. Yeah, we can hear you, Smith. Yeah, they're all Raz.
Hello. I just want to say something. The time they went for this Yomi thing, it was to settle the beef between Wunmi and Mohbad. and you know their handlers are different, and that's the same reason for these two. The handlers are different. It was Osha. It was Osha that is handling Osha and King White Gang. That is handling Yamobad. So the handlers are different. It was Osha that facilitated that in of a thing, just to calm the nerves between Wumi and Yamobad. Because during that time, that was when Yamobad has done that. Yamobad has done that. The recording that Bukiji played.
Yeah.
And then the voice, and then she started saying the girl is a very bad woman. So that was why the Ilenian thing happened. And if you notice, the head is like two different versions. It's like two different versions. You can see King White is super protective of Adura because that's his own department to handle. Yeah, you can see Wumi is just, and the dress Wumi wore, that is also project. The dress Wumi wore is just to deceive the public that she's still money, she's not living her life. So everything is strategy for them. And they started this strategy from the beginning of the case. And that's why they are having their head with the person supporting them. That's why they're having their head with. And Crocodile, he said when Kudi was in the game, Kudi was never in the game. It was all for trending and attracting people to her platform. She was never in the game. She's not posting Yaboju and appreciating her. So she was never in the game. Never in the game. Thank you.
Not as much. Thank you. So they were able to, they just, because those who are, if you look at those people who are under handlers, they are those who are around that situation, that scenario when Moba passed away, spending. She has a handler, the queen with the dog. Yeah, and you also have
spending with Raz as well. Raz. DJ Bams, Raz. And you know what? Crocodile just said, whenever they because DJ Bams went to, was he held hostage? Was he held in the prison as well? Okay, wherever he went to. Whenever they say, I went to prison and I was sick and I was vomiting, it's drug withdrawal. They're all drug addicts. Whenever they only say, my belly was hurting, I was throwing up, it's drug withdrawal, because they're all drug addicts. Look at spending. He's so fidgety. Raz, he's a drug, all of them, they're drug addicts. So you can't, even at that point, even at one point, that was a druggie as well. He was a drug addict, all of them. Even look at Prime Boy is always high. Always high. I mean, Adura, it's so obvious. Like, if they're old me,
Adura has been constantly like.
He has to, because he can't bear the guilt.
As in, the bro his eyes is always eye like.
His eyes are always wandering. He's always
wandering.
Yeah, he can't.
Like.
Because if he has to be sober, he would think about his brother. He doesn't want that. And Wumi as well. If they hold Wumi for 24 hours or 12 hours, Wumi will lose it. Because she's
totally lost. He's totally lost in drugs.
They are supplying as much drugs as well girls as much as possible to keep him in the loop.
Yeah. So all that, my stomach is hurting me. I thought for me, it's the withdrawal. They have to go through it. That's what it is. Whenever they say they always say, I went to prison, I was feeling it out. It's drug withdrawal all the time, and people just don't realize that a lot of Nigerians, Gen Z, they're drug addicts. A lot of them are.
Good
afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I'm sorry, Missy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, General Vengeance, and all the panelists and everybody in the comment section. I'm sorry to boast in, but I just needed to say a few things, and I'm in the middle of something. General Vengeance, I want to thank you for all you've been doing, for being steadfast, for standing firm in this quest of justice. I pray that the Almighty God will continue to be with you. And I want to commend everybody in the comment section I recognize Crocodile, I recognize Missy, and everyone, everybody on the platform. Thank you for everything that you all are doing. Some of us sometimes don't come on the panel, but we are watching and we see everything that is going. I want to take Crocodile and Missy back to when you first started, when I joined, when you were talking about, what happened, why everybody cannot go away from what is going on. I, for one, I didn't know him when he was alive, but I know his music, and there's a few things that have not allowed me to just leave this justice. Number one is the fact that, one of his songs, he sang that, Maje come with me, even if it's dying minutes, since he died, I can't listen to that song. I just find it very hard. Even if I want to just enjoy the music and just, dance to it for the remembrance of Mubad, it just kills me to think that he actually prayed that, oh no, Maje come moment, even if it's dying minutes. And it was at that dying moment exactly that he killed him. It hurts a lot. It's just like a stab to me. My children have been like, "What are you doing on this thing?" They don't understand, and even myself, I don't understand it. I used to love. Thank you, General Avengers. I love to watch, CI documentaries and stuff like that. Any criminal investigation, I sit on there. I don't even mind not sleeping. But this is the first time that I'm seeing, this live criminal act, and there's no way out of this in the last 3 years. Nothing seemed to be working. And it is so unfortunate, where we actually find ourselves. And I was talking about what made it even difficult for me, the fact that that song, and apart from the song, is the fact that, the way his neck was bent. There's no way you will see that. How are you going to sleep? How do you want to sleep? That cannot be forgotten. And how do people just get away? Yes, Crocodile, how do people just get away with this, and people are not even, they're not afraid? There was a time I was thinking, and I know that this justice is going to come, but it's just that we don't know when. But are we actually ready to see exactly what happens to Mubad? Because when I think about it, am I ready to see, exactly what happened in the last few minutes that led to his spy? Are we ready? Because it would have been very brutal. It would have been very brutal, and it breaks my heart to even think about this. And every time I'm thinking, when is this going to come? Who is going to have that compassion to even help the father, to help everybody? Because all of us are not able to go away from it. Forget about people that are doing it for their own selfish reasons, but for people that are actually doing it to make sure that this does not happen in our society again. Which way forward?
No, it does.
Which way forward?
Sorry, lady. It does. It's not gonna end. It does. That's the thing that people need to understand. Killing, it's gonna happen. People dying, people killing people. It's not going to. It will never end. And that's just the shit. That's just the human. It's not. Yeah. So people need to stop. I think Nigerians, as black people, understand that murder is going to happen. We need to. White people, they've understood it. They've come to terms with it. It's a thing. That's why there is a lot of documentaries to let people know that murder is it's part of human race. It's so sad to say, but it is. What is it called? Another serial killers are part of society. A serial killer down the street, you will never know. It's part of it. It's just that people just don't understand. People don't want to agree to it as black people. We don't want to come to terms with it. It's a thing. It will never change. But getting justice is something that, yes, it deserves it. It needs to get that justice.
This actually has to happen. I mean, justice have to happen. It needs to get it. Because it's like we always agree every time. It's not just about his killing. It's about who is next and what is going to happen. Because we always say that there is law in the country. But what we're seeing right now is just too scary. It's too scary. If anything happens in happening, people can just go. Yeah, I know. It happens here as well.
It happens here because I know if you look at I don't know if anyone is looking at the Diddy's case, right? P Diddy did all that stuff. There is proof, there's evidence. Diddy's only gonna get 2 years. Didi will get 3 years, that's it. But those people are
That's
traumatized.
it. And that ends
traumatized for life, exactly. But those people that is her are traumatized for forever. But Didi only gets it because Didi has power. That's the thing. Didi has power with, because when Didi did that thing to his ex-girlfriend Cassie in the hotel, when he kicked her, he bought the old hotel. He bought them to be quiet. But somehow somebody leaked it. And mind you, that happened years ago. Didi and Cassie had broken up. I think it's almost like 15. They've broke for 15 years. It's been years, many. Now the girl has like 2 kids with a white man. She's got one family, but the trauma will be there. The trauma will always be
Forever.
But Didi only is gonna do 3 years. So it's always been a thing. It's because when the generation where the social media things are being televised, it's always been a thing. Back in the 50s, when there was no social media, 20s. Even 1800s, the people were killing people like there was no tomorrow. So it's just because now it's just that we can see it. That's why we're like, oh my god, this is real. Like Mohbad's thing is real. Like we watch, I watch TV shows like Dexter, a serial killer. I watch I watch all these documentaries, and I'm like, oh my god, like to actually be in an era where someone got alive and I saw him in a coffin. Oh my god, So someone was saying, I was really saying, oh my god, it's taking so long, but that's the reality of it.
That's the worst part for me. Is
exactly. And
the fact that it's so obvious what happened and nobody is doing anything about it.
But the thing is that,
another thing that gets to me, Missy, another thing that gets to me is the fact that everybody has tried with the police, with the law enforcement, with the judiciary. They've all tried. Yet they still blame the father for not doing anything. Yet you have tried, you same route, it has not worked. Why blame the father? Why? Because, like you said, it's all been part of the plan from the very beginning. This saying that this guy talked about, Sam Larry said, all stations tested. We're all seeing it. And like somebody said in the comment today, that the WhatsApp group alone finishes this case. That WhatsApp group alone, it finishes this case. But they've killed that as well. So I don't know where we're going. I really don't know. But I have that confidence. I'm convinced in my heart that he will get justice. It doesn't matter how long it takes. He will get it. Because I know that God is involved. God is involved.
Do you know when I know that I absolutely God is definitely involved. But do you know what I think? Do you know why again the reason why we're like this is because number one we're humans, number two, but we're very, very, very emotional. When it comes to love, you can't be emotional. You cannot be emotional. Nobody's emotional, but it needs to be
as Missy, you can't take that from us as human beings.
Of course, you can't.
Because we live in a world where that law is law and things will take its rightful position. But here we are from afar, knowing what has actually happened, but not you're not
that's the thing. That's what we think.
You're not able to do anything.
But
and you keep
that's
seeing
what we
people
think
every day.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we think. No, but that's what we think. The thing is that in the law, what will happen is a lot of the time they will tell you, can you prove it?
Yeah.
Can you prove it? But us, for outsiders, we're like, there's evidence, this and that. But when it gets to the court of law, they will tell you, can you prove it? That's what happens a lot. That's why people you need to watch crime shows and documentary. They only say, well, you said that you
but you know,
can you
even though you watch crime scenes and crime documentaries, it's not the same for Nigeria. It's not the same. This is why it's heartbreaking.
True. It's not the same. But do you know how much will go down?
Give me a moment, Missy, give me a moment. General, trust no one. Okay, I salute you, ma'am. I salute you. Well done for everything that you have been doing. God bless you. God be happy to hear, ma'am. So, the Avengers, Missy, Crocodile, everyone, thank you so much. I'm in the middle of work. I just had to, seize this opportunity to come up because most times, I'm not able to come up, whether there's a lot of people on the panel or I'm in the middle of something. But I genuinely salute you, General Vengeance, for standing so tall. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you to all the generals standing. Thank you, Crocodile. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Alayonemi. Everyone. I can't see everybody's name. Who is the other person? I can't see that person. Smith. Thank you very much, everybody. And I pray that God will help us, to get this justice and Please, everyone, keep your mental health. It's very, very important. If you know that it's becoming too much, step aside. Take a break and then you can come back again. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you so much and have a great day. Thank you for the general guidance. Please drop me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Crocodile, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what I'm saying,
Okay.
that the reason why we're still here is because of when people get when somebody commits a crime. My issue, the reason the person gets caught is because number one, there's DNA.
Yeah.
There's DNA, and in that case, I'm not saying there's no DNA, and that's why the police won't do nothing, because there's still DNA in Mohbad's house. Yes. There's DNA everywhere around the house. They don't want to do that. So if they get DNA, of course, we need DNA within the house. Everything they do, spend all of them, the DNA will be there, but they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But that's what's holding us back, because and also it's always the thing with law is, can you prove it? Can you prove that I did it? Can you prove that I was there? And that's what is holding. Yeah, and they don't want to do that. That's that. But then people think, oh, because on social media, we can see the proof and that, but it's still wrong. It's hard to say, but it's not like a strong evidence.
Yes.
If you know what I mean. But the house, the phone forensic, what's another thing? The
CCTV, because you actually had this.
Yes, exactly. Those are the main thing that can allow this case to be solved. Yes. And Liam, what is it called? DNA. Yeah. But people are doing so. People are saying that we see the coffin thing. No, that's not. Maybe it's a little bit of a proof, but the main act was in the house, and that's why the police don't want to do nothing, because they know what happened. There's DNA in the house. That's why they don't want to do nothing with the house, with Mohbad's phone. That's the main thing. So social media is not, it's social media, we're talking about it, we're bringing awareness to it, but it won't solve the case. That's the problem, and it's really, really sad. And I think that's what getting frustrated.
Only knowing when Mohbad was being called has already solved the case. Only knowing when Mohbad was being called
exactly.
has already solved the case.
And that's
they won't do anything forensic.
Exactly, those are the main thing. Yeah, those are the main points. Yeah, when she called them, yeah, and even that night.
Now. You know the exactly like the killer now, and they're ready to say
it's an express road to justice.
Exactly, and they don't want to do it. They don't want to catch. And even Mohbad's phone, who did they call? Who did he tell afterwards? And the person and they don't want. That's the meaning. It's not a part of it at all. It's
Excuse me, please. Can I say something right there, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, sis. Appreciate. We are talking about forensic, right? Now, let me take you back to the documentary of Naira Marley. Remember Mohbad died in September. January 20. Please, can you mute? Thank you. Please mute. January 2024. Who removed Mohbad from the WhatsApp group? Remember, Naira Marley showed the documentary, and where Naira Marley had the WhatsApp group. They all had the WhatsApp group. They talking from there. Who removed? I don't know how to say it.
Wumi was the one now.
Yeah.
Wumi was in charge of Mohbad's account now.
Mohbad left the group.
Thank you. That's the word I want to use. Thank you.
What's January 24?
This is another form forensic, another evidence that the police okay. They don't want to use that of the Mohbad. They don't want to use that of his brother. Baba keeps saying, phone forensic. They did not do that. Let's say the police did not know what they want to do. What about the one of Naira Marley? That evidence, what are you telling me? Nigerian government, what are you telling me? That is how this Tinubu came out and been lying that he was the one that told Donald Trump to come and bomb the Boko Haram. I mean, look at the country. Excuse me, sir, look at the oh, Jesus. Calm down.
Just calm down. Calm down. I mean, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming.
I mean, a country where a citizen is telling us that he's going to be kidnapping them to rescue the victims. At the end of the day, that victim, that savior was stealing from the money when the Nigerian government supposed to
He was the mastermind of the kidnapping. It was not only stealing for the money. He was the mastermind.
I know. And this guy has not been picked up by the police, by the security. What are we saying? They all knew this Mohbad case, this Mohbad killing was a mastermind. It was pre-planned from the top to the bottom. They want to give a perfect deal. Ọmọdé, ọmọ mi, ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, ó ti dín gbogbo bí tó fẹ́ dín kó tó gba Mohbad. Ó ti mọ̀ ní pé.
Bàbá Liam ló fi ìṣòwò mi o. Bàbá Liam ló fi.
Brọ́dà mi, ó fọ́bù gba máìkì débẹ̀ ni. Ó fọ́bù gba máìkì. Ó fọ́bù gba máìkì. Sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Liam. Ó dín gbogbo ibi tó fẹ́ dín. Ó mọ̀ yìí pé tẹ́ni yìí bá wọ ọbẹ̀. Ẹbí bàbá àsàlẹ̀ àwọn ni tó bá wọ ọbẹ̀. Ó máa kọ́fà wọn. Ẹ̀sà, if tó bá pa Mohbad nígbà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì former president tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ máa jẹ lọ́gọ́ ìdí ẹ̀ máa gbóná.
Kò tí lè jẹ lọ. Kò lè jẹ lọ.
Ọ̀fíìsì kò lè jẹ lọ.
Kò lè jẹ anything. Láti dábì sí ìrànwọ́ àmì.
What are you telling me? All the evidence of this guy, they suppose, okay, 74,000 US dollars. Why can't they find EFCC? See?
As from 4, I don't finish for doctor. I told you around quarter after 4. Maybe I finish for doctor.
You buy a house. That is something that is certain. And if you have a job, don't move to what? That of Karimo.
Okay, it doesn't hurt my problem. Because you know, I'm going.
ẹni tí ó mọ̀
Because someone
to
the men of mass
the second generation, they will eat from the cake we bake. Inú ọdún ni a máa gbóná fẹlifẹli. Even if Baba said he's tired, like I said the other time, do you think God will let go? No. God is not a man that he walk. Obani Babe. Only I honor my word more than my name. It is promised. It is in the Bible. He who killed by sword, die by sword too. Thank you so very much. Continue, my sister. My brother, I'm sorry.
Okay, so like I just said, one of the main areas that they don't want to touch at all because that's what the evidence is. That's what even with this phone as well. Who did she call? Who did she do? What was the conversation? They're going to wipe everything, but you can't wipe it. Well, that's good. You can never wipe evidence. If you have an iCloud account, you can't because there's Apple. You can always contact Apple. They can, but they don't want to. There's evidence for everything, but all that social media stuff, no. And like Benjamin said, it's me, she's associated with. Unfortunately, it's the man, the father of Liam, is the one that has held this. It's blocked everything. It's threatened them. You need to cooperate, and if you don't, you know what's next. I think that's what it is. Because again, rich people are evil. Okay. They're evil people, and again, the king is going to protect his monarchy. He's going to do what he needs to do. So again, he's not coming out. I don't even think he goes out anymore. His wife doesn't go out. They don't go out like that anymore because they know that all eyes, are on them. And and again, if the king is innocent, they will come out and say, you know what? Yes, it's my son, but I had no involvement in Mohbad's, death, but he does. He's very much involved in it because it's also the part of the guy. Thank you. He's also the part. Because even also the king is a bully. You're sending your boys to bully a 26-year-old guy. Like the king is also a bully as well, and he uses him being the king to get away with it, and. That man, because everyone isn't what negotiating beach as well. So what's his name? Larry is his errand boy. He does what the king says. So the king is a bully. He's a non-bully. A bully. A man that uses his power. To threaten people, to get people, assaulted, and.
What do you know? I feel. I was just wondering. Hello? I want to come for example. Open the door, I'm not happy. Okay.
So it's a time if you came here, if you just came there to come and say hi to him, you're going to come back here.
That was expectant.
Very
I told him already they will come there.
Exactly. And he knew any moment from now, I need to get up. But I had no idea, but it's like I go off, immediately blocked Sam Larry and said, listen, don't do this here. Like, please don't, no, and you're telling us that, you went to come and bash here. No.
So now you didn't. You came.
And afterwards, they went to eat amala together. In the same
Such lies. And also the thing is
that boy called a Yoka. You know what? Well, this boy you were talking about, was it not their mom they met in Ilegi Oluwa's house? The convention of Ilegi Oluwa's house. A question, what was she doing there? When the father of the boy did not know that his son passed on to life. I mean, what was she doing? These guys, because the government, the policeman, the judiciary don't want to do anything, they deliberately and mostly let everyone go free.
They allowed their online, modes to infiltrate the movement, some section of the movement, and to shout everybody, to jab everybody down, and further put,
they allowed their moves, their servants,
they allowed them their agents to get in. First of all, they think that first of all, they started this, you see, the online propaganda, they started the whole thing through Yahoo because they think they could use Yahoo to influence.
Yeah, they are working for that WhatsApp.
Yes, they found them out and get them to keep, telling the lie. But when they got that, counter group, like, people talking about, no, this is not it, this is a lie, this is what happened, this is, and some, other persons are having confidence to say more about it, about what happened, that it's a lie, that is, bringing out the real narrative about what really happened. Then they saw that, well, we can't really, do much if we are on this side. You have to infiltrate them. If you can't beat them, you join them. And when you join them, you don't join them to do what they do. You join them so you can, infiltrate them, so you can get them to implode from the inside. And then you look for, those, of course, Nigeria now, there's always this, in every movement, there's always some people who, on the outside, they pretend to stand for, for justice and all those things, like nice things like that. Well, they need some money, they have some financial issues, just carrot on stick. You give those ones who can give money and get them to leave the movement, or to remain there to work for you, and for them to turn the baton to attack power mobile, whom they have been defending from the beginning. Or you just play some people out, just keep quiet. And the rest of the people can look quiet, you just take approach for them. Those ones who were with the city group, who were all speaking with the same voice, they turn them around to talk down on the city group, and notable pillars in J4M, they have been, it's just like but anyway, to the large extent, they've succeeded, but at the end of the day, they've not been able to bring down the movement. They've not been able to start with the voice. The voices are still out. If someone like Demonizer, if someone like Vengeance coming out, you can see the numbers of views still watching, still listening. Of course, we have people who are in J4M. We also have the most who are listening. We also have, another, hosts on the Comfy City group, everyone, they're still there and we're still talking about it. And we're not everybody knows that even YOMI herself, she's scared. She can't even put out that picture. She's pretending, she's acting like she's free and all those things. And, she's basically in an open prison.
Exactly. She can never cook it out. That girl will be right. She can never post herself. They will always have to post her. They will always post her. Whenever I go to the comments, it's all weird mothers. I'm telling you, those mothers, they have trauma. They hate their dads. I don't care what anyone says. If you support a girl like that, and those mothers, they have sons, but their sons that they love so much. And then if that happens to their son, they would have unalived me a long time ago.
You should be expecting the karma now. They should be
And exactly, it will happen. It will happen. But I know Wumi already like you taking your own what is it called? Your own freedom away from yourself. Because at the end of the day, like you did it because you wanted to.
Yes.
She did, and I don't care what nobody says about they didn't guide her. She wanted to. She said yes.
That
She
was
can't.
what I said. She can't.
She can never. She can never.
Oh, let her just try and move around Ikorodu one day and just walk on her own.
She can never.
The Mohbad was white, and everybody know that she was involved in Mohbad's death, from Ikorodu to mainland, from.
She's the cause of it. She's the cause of it. Because Crocodile, look at her routine. Yeah, I'm spoken in it, but her routine is the same thing every day. She will post the hair. She will look sad. I need to sell the hair that nobody's buying. Only one of my friends promotes the hair. Yeah, that's the thing. The girl is a widow. She has only one friend. Another red flag. I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying that it's obviously. I'm not saying it's not good to have like one friend or whatever. You can have as many friends as you want, but only one friend. Another red flag. Nobody likes her. She's a evil girl. Number two, you post the provisions. That's all you do. That's the routine. You promote something. That's it. On Mohbad's birthday, you didn't post the guy. You didn't celebrate him because you're guilty. You can post the brother, but you can't post the love of your life. You're so dumb. Like, what are you trying to fool?
Imagine.
You
She
don't know.
don't want people to
Remember Mohbad?
to bring back that memory.
Exactly. Never like people.
As a means to affluence.
Exactly.
Saw him as a means to affluence. Nothing.
Exactly. And now people always say, oh, that love. No. It's not even love. Like, she does not like. Before you love somebody, you need to like them. She never liked the guy. She never ever liked him. People always get it mixed up. When somebody does not love you, they don't like you. That's why she's able to do what she did to the guy. Like, and because again, she knew there's nothing that's holding them together. Even bad noticed it. Like, the baby's not mine. You don't have nothing. Even if it wasn't for me, it was once selling shawarma. You didn't go to school. You're bum. You sleep around. Like, you probably ready to filth. You're nobody without me. The family are making money through me. I go shop for your auntie. Your auntie babysits your son. I give her 100K of them every week. What are you talking about? You're lucky you're eating turkey because of me. You're bum. You came from a career like me. When also school me, Bible. I'm an artist. I'm loved everywhere. You're a whore. Like, realness is filled. Realness is filled. And I don't blame the guy. And my dad was getting love elsewhere. He went to UK. Ojo said, nah, listen, there's love over here. I'm not being stressed. I'm not crying. I'm not confused. I'm leaving you. She said, like you said, Crocodile, if I couldn't have no one else can. And then she got rid of him. And the guy she used, look at all of them. You see, the driver or the guy that was in the car when there's nobody there, look at them, they're all ghetto, they're all raz. This guy didn't go to school.
I mean, like, you can imagine that fight. Just imagine that fight.
It was hard.
But look at that fight that happened from the show back to the house as she got violent. And she was saying all kinds of things that even the driver was able to pick up some words that she said. Driver couldn't speak.
Prime boy knows. He had everything.
He was able to pick out some bitter words.
She verbally assaulted him and she physically attacked him.
Driver said if it was
Verbally threatened him and physically attacked him.
as someone goes that I told like that, oh bro, he says it's going to go physical. It means that nobody didn't do anything to her. You understand?
The driver said that all he does is the driver. They didn't meet on the driver that all he does is cry. Like, look at that.
He said this one, he will be crying like a baby.
That's what I'll cry. And do you know that kind of cry? That kind of cry is okay. If a guy cries like that, right? It's a cry that is helpless. Like
crying for help.
Helpless. That
Helpless.
like he wants to bring very bad because he's just helpless. He just can't do anything.
I mean,
yes, and regretful. Let's put it
regretful.
It's like
There's regret.
You know how many times Wumi must have threatened him with the name of Said? Do you know how many times she must have threatened that young boy with the name of the king?
That's it.
Ṣé nítorí pé mo kàn ń wò ẹ́? Ṣé nítorí pé mi ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ? Mo fi ẹ́ sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Tẹ́ni tí bá ṣe mí, gbogbo ayé ìwọ ló pa mí.
That's a big accusation.
Like that's
big statement. Yeah.
Crocodile, go to the room, man.
Excuse me, sir. Mr. Crocodile.
Please, point slowly. Mohbad kọ orin kan pé waterful pockets. Ṣé you remember? We are continuing.
Yeah. Okay. A point is here.
Yeah. You could recall when the fight broke out between the door inside the car. Omi was verbally, declaring, spelling out Mohbad's death sentence, but he thought it was as usual. When the judge is reading out your sentence when you're about to be convicted to, death, sentence to death. And the way they read it out. So she was reading it out to the guy. But the guy thought he's in a safe hands, Darusha was there, Abdullah was there, and some other people that he thought were loyal to him, while the girl was busy reading out the death sentence. And she even wanted to escape from the scene so that she won't be part of the whole, gang thing inside the house. She wanted to escape, but I guess at that point, he realized that he smelled rat. Like, if something want to go down, okay, if something want to go down, just have to be part of it. Same thing. You could remember the time they said him when he was saying, we no one, he was saying, check him,
Mentioning Cynthia.
So he was, trying to use it as a sheet that, okay, even if anything will happen, people will know that, okay, you are just part of the whole shit. Same thing happened that day, but he thought it's going to be all this normal rancor they used to have. He never...
He will end his career like Joe ended. That was the judgment.
Yes, that was the judgment. He underestimated, he underrated that sentencing. So he followed suit thinking is going to be business as usual, nothing will happen, and eventually he found himself in his grave. You see, where you will know that girl loved that boy. You could recall when he posted, when he made his 2 hours declaration, or should I say confession the other day, when he was grooming him, where I think the first hit show, stage show they went for. Go and watch it again. I observed something. While everybody was busy healing, jiving to Mohbad's vibes on stage, Omi was static, just looking at it. The way the lion will look at the spray while observing. See, she was just there. When others, the whole world was driving. When I watched the video and I see it, I was like, oh, this guy just
wanted to catch this boy for cruise. No love lost. And one thing about this, the nature of this crime, that no matter how people got warned out, fatigue sets in, division sets in, chaos, misunderstanding, infighting, implosion, and every other negative aspect of G for him. The fact remains that the works of Mohbad and all the clues he laid down, on a clean slate before he left, not make her to be able to escape justice. So there's no way, not even Trump that will make this idiot to escape justice. It's just a matter of time.
Thank you so much, Gladiator. History on point. God bless you. Doribu, you're welcome. Do you want to speak to us? We started the last a few hours ago.
Good evening, sir. How are you, sir? How's the family? Alhamdulillah. Oh, no. I just want to say hello. That's it. Only God can do it. Thank you for everything you do. Everyone has already said a lot, but what can we do? When it is time, God will do it. That's it.
Thank you so much. God bless you. We just have to keep believing. We just have to keep supporting. We have to keep praying. And let's do our quota and our bit. Do you understand? So that it will be registered for us that at this time we are standing tall for justice. Getting Mohbad justice will not stop crime in Nigeria. But getting Mohbad justice will reduce the criminal by one. When those that killed Mohbad, when they are apprehended and they are sentenced to a certain number of years in prison, the rest assured that during those years, the number of criminals in Nigeria would have been reduced by the number of people sentenced to a certain number of years in prison. That can create a relative peace. Talking about absolute peace, it might be a night, it might be unachievable, it might be a third dream. Do you understand? You can't stop criminals, you can't stop crime in a country, but telling them that they cannot commit crime and walk free is what the justice and call for justice for Mohbad actually represents. And that is why we are saying we do not agree that the killer of Mohbad should go unpunished. And that is why it is essential that we continue to speak our mind within the ambit of our community, so that the world will still understand that Ileoluwa's murderer is still working free on the street of Lagos. And the Lagos state government and Nigerian government and Nigerian police, they are accomplices to the whole saga by staying off work, by refusing to do the needful concerning the case of Mohbad. That's what we stand to represent. That is it.
And also protecting of us. They are protecting the
Yes, now.
the assailants, and they're also obstructing justice.
Of course, you're not going to be
in the process of obstruction. They are intentionally playing the negligence game, looking the other side. Some other cases like Mohbad, in terms of murder, have happened after Mohbad's death, and they swung into action. Even went as far as carrying out a phone forensic without the family of the deceased requesting for it.
They just deliberately don't want to establish murder or no manslaughter.
Excuse me, ma. Is it true that she gave birth?
No, she's not pregnant. She's not pregnant. Why would she be pregnant?
What that message was intended to achieve, we already.
She thinks, yeah, you can move on and do whatever, but we still know what you did. We know who you are.
I'm not done with her.
Exactly, we're not done with her.
That is it. You should forget it.
But she, yeah.
Please, we want to impregnate her.
Exactly.
Oh, now, that person is doomed.
Bro.
The only style they can be using for Wumi is doggy. Anybody that climbs Wumi is finished.
People can climb. Guys are climbing.
Crocodile, no one will climb themselves. Even with that doggy said, they will put pillow. Yes. What are you doing to my brother?
We have guys that are dying to sleep with anything. See, okay. Imagine some men, they will see very dusty, grimy, mad, person and lunatic, and they will still go with that dirty body and that, all those grams and that, they will still go lay with it, that kind of person.
It is because of two things. So, they are using the mad woman for a ritual, or they are not different from the mad woman. That is it too. Or they are not different from the mad woman.
Or they should go and sleep with the mad woman to have a child. And because of the
there are many scenarios of even all those ladies in, those hardened criminals and ladies in prison getting pregnant. Look, there are some men are just like, some people are just.
I have a friend that craves for albino women. He loves albino.
Some people have fetish. Some people have fetish for this.
Are you sure it's not?
No, normal. That's his. He craves for
fetish.
Like skin this thing, but I think
some guys have albino for women who are menstruation, who have
not for ritual, just for fun. Even when he goes to any city, he'll be looking for albino. Very useless.
Alright.
So women ask fetish for women. So women ask fetish for some guys on back. Women with on back. Some guys have fetish for crippled women. Some guys will tell the lady, look, you know what, don't take your bath for like a week so she can smell so bad and they want it. I mean, anything, look, some guys, well, I want it is sure. I mean,
my brother, this one is different now. All these ones are different. This of Wumi, my brother, from few 1 million generation of such man. I mean 1 million generation of such man that laid with that girl. We eat.
yes,
And punishment.
I'm telling you.
Okay, the whole family, she's
we cannot
cursed.
like that. We cannot like that. She has not had sex. This people passed away.
Even Mi's mom, the family train is cursed. They're all cursed. It's so obvious. Look at all of them.
All right.
And Wumi is continuing, but because she's such an evil person, and her mother told her really bad stuff, and she's still, obviously due to trauma as well, it's very obvious as well, but she's now carried the curse. So now it's gonna end on Liam, and if Liam stops it, if he does, then but it's never gonna end because she's an evil person. I mean, look at the way she talks. The way she talks, she's so scary. That girl is really scary for a 25-year-old. She's a scary girl. Very, very scary. I've never...
It's like you're watching an exorcist.
Honestly.
She's a chronic drug addict. She's a chronic drug addict.
Very. It's so obvious.
Let me give you the history of their family. According to Karimo, everything Karimo. Remember when she came out and deceived herself not to win. She said, oh, share sorry, sir. On point, you came up when you lady. She said, and I quote, her mom and her aunt, Tope Jimo, they both killed their mother. That is number one. Number two, Karimo herself killed her boyfriend. Even a madman slept with her. So that is another generation. Now, the generation of Wumi, third generation, he killed her boyfriend. No, not boyfriend. What do you mean? They were never boyfriend and girlfriend. He killed her sex bed mate. Remember,
occasional sexual bed mate. Occasional sexual
wrong.
mate.
Remember this. When they went for the manipulative introduction, and that introduction is not introduction in my own time. His brother said, "To come, she soon come family." Dad, why did you come here to marry a family that they killed their partner? Is that not enough to run away? But the local fowl chicken is at work. And meanwhile, during this period, baby Mohbad ti schedule. Baby Mohbad ti schedule. Finally, the aeroplane you that boat. But they find their way to take his life. In their family, they killed to live. This is what their family is.
You're 100% correct. That's what they do in their family. They are blood suckers. So there's nothing new. I'm telling you, and this manipulative gene also runs in the family. Manipulative gene runs in that family. Inherited from the mother, passed on to the generation, passed on to the generation. And that's why Wumi is not looking different. God is nothing to her. Since 2020, that girl that went to VDM said it, that Wumi was manipulating Mali and Mohbad.
Bro,
them as loggerheads.
Baba Mohbad
Then now, she was fighting for his battle.
She was manipulating Baba Mohbad, Naira Marley, and Mohbad.
Very terrible people. Very terrible family. Terrible people, terrible family. God.
Was manipulating like a whole squad of guys. I mean, Naimani might have even known, but you know, Naimani is trying to be very careful since that incident.
No, we had to force Mohbad to leave Naimani house now. Because Naimani actually got it again. And Naimani was going to leak their secrets. Naimani was passionate. So she had to force Mohbad to leave Naimani's house.
Yes, because even in that voice notes between Mohbad and Naimani's manager, you can hear Mumi's voice telling Mohbad what to do. I don't know if you remember. She was telling Mohbad to, I think she volunteered to, okay, you know what, in the meantime, you know, she said she wanted to manage Mohbad, just to get him back into Mali. And she said, no, she tell him, no. Mohbad said, no, it's not true. I don't know if you still have the voice note. If you have the voice note, I'll play. I find it. She was at the background telling Mohbad to refuse whatever suggestion was raised by the lady to still get Mohbad to remain in the Malian record. Mohbad made a mistake in that area of choice, the partner choice, and it led to what happened to him. She has gone to Babalawo and they've checked Mohbad's, star or whatever. They've seen where they know where it's going. And she said, now here I could die.
Omolugo.
Yeah, she said that here, I've brought a huge piece of mats. Yeah, here one day. So, and I think the whole thing it casted that night. But I was like, you know what? I'm done with you. I'm leaving. I will even leave you, sir. Like, I'm leaving. But when I was telling, I want to spend it. I was telling him that, you know what? We're going to Canada. We're going to make all the money. And we're going to leave this girl and her family. Oba said I want to spend it. He's going to leave the girl and her family. He said, I send her away and her family.
Remember, there's a lady in Canada.
Yeah. He's going to leave her and the family. He's going to leave. And she said, hey, Moa play this card open. And she's like,
it was even alleged that she saw the lady's message. That was what triggered their fight. She saw the mail, they are sharing the iCloud together. So that was what triggered it in the first thing, according to Prime Boy.
Yes, it was never planned for that day. That incident was never planned for that day. It was that thing that triggered you sin and eventually happened.
Because for her to follow Mohbad to
yes, something triggered her.
Something happened. I'll follow you to this show. Maybe something's going to happen with that show. Or maybe he felt, because Mohbad said he's going to go with Prime Boy after the show. Mohbad could even continue with Prime Boy after the show. His whole system has got confused. He wanted to leave the show and turn back home. Never knew that's what's going at home. That's where the whole thing is going to get. Okay, here, so that's what that's what happened. Advice for everyone to learn from what happened to him, and we'll continue to, when we have the opportunity to come up in any Justice for Mohbad platform, we will continue to call for justice for Mohbad, because if Mohbad was alive now, we won't be doing this. We still have him with us, singing and taking care of himself and his family. He's just a human being. He's a human being like every one of us. It could happen to anyone. And we want to stem the tides of these things from happening. We might totally stop it, but if we fold our hands and say, well, it has happened to Mohbad because, powerful people, let's look away. We can't look away because we don't know who next is going to happen to. And these people, they'll be learning from all these things. They'll be saying that, okay, this is how we did it during Mohbad's time. These are the mistakes that we make. Let's repackage. Let's rebrand ourselves and let's do it this way next time so that it won't cast like Mohbad. We don't know how many artists or how many boys or girls are going to lose their lives if we do not get justice, from this. When injustice push, it behoves on justice to also push back. I just fold their hands and just allow these things to do. Well, a lot of people are asking, what are we going to do now? Is it the government? The government is not doing anything. Well, one of the most important things here is hope. Hope, consistency, unity, not being tired, always speaking about it, fearlessly anytime, anywhere, and we can, and looking out. I mean, if a lot of us are Christians or Muslims waiting for the Messiah to come, some of us great-grandfather waiting for Messiah, grandfather waiting for Messiah, till today, Messiah never should, but we're still hopeful it's going to come. I mean, why won't we just, bring that patience into this, that kind of, patience and long suffering into this movement, and continue to stand by the father of the deceased, and I hope that God helps him to make the right choice, so that this fight, he will have the strength to fight it all through. And as regards the DNA, will help him to get a result that is the transparent result that he desires. So imagine the right thing being done, right result out to reignite the case. Everybody knows and you can reignite it. If the other side happens to, who's going to run away with it? Oh, God, guys, I told you guys it's positive. Oh, look at it, it's positive, all those things like that. People have sacrificed their platform, their sweat, their blood, their money, their time. The host, the panelists, the commenters, influencers like Very Dark Man, and even, to some extent, Ramali, sacrificed with all kinds of problems. My still girlfriend, and with girlfriend, and with some of them even waiting for the DNA to the house before they could even speak more on it. We don't know who has any extra information or any extra thing. Maybe they were waiting for that DNA to the house before they could weigh in on it. So, let's keep the fire burning. Let's keep the fire burning all the way through. Thank you very much, everyone. That's what I think.
Why is going to be difficult for, in this case, to fizzle out? Not only difficult, very, very difficult. Apart from Mohbad's works, the legendary, infinite, evergreen songs, fighting for it. The fact that women concentrate more on the event of 12th moving forward instead of from 11th backward. Justice for Mohbad fighters are more concerned about what happened before till on the 11th, while Wunmi and Co concentrate their effort more on 12th and beyond, which made them to be able to infuse Baba Mohbad's character into that drama. So that question of 11th and below, the event between 10th and 11th that is shrouded can never be covered. So that alone will make the case very difficult. If they are in criminology, date shifting is very, very, very crucial. If they had done their story around on the 11th, it would have been easier for them to erase the issue of Mohbad and every other thing like that, but because of the chain of events, trying to find a solution to it, and eventually before they know it, night came. If they had had a longer day, maybe extra 10 hours added to on the 11th, they would have perfected their book.
I'm telling you, you would have perfected it too.
But there was no time. That 24 hours was too short. So nature forced them to the next day. That was the end. So it's why dictatorship, authoritarian tendencies, characteristics that have come to play from the power that be against Mohbad. For nature in itself, and the boy being a spiritual person, and music is spirit. I mean, real music, not Takasufi. It's spiritual. So that alone will make it very difficult for the case to end. It doesn't have to be politicized. It doesn't have to. The fact remains that new breeds of justice fighters are spreading everywhere. What they are waiting for is they want a level playing field. Okay, look at the serenity of this our conversation. Very matured, calm, cool level. Oh yeah, yeah. That are coming to fight for justice. They are looking forward to a landscape like this, so that they too can wear the jab. Wear the toga, wear the uniform, the amulet of war to fight for justice. If you observe vividly, every show from any major justice fighter is always between 100 and 500 people, depending on what is at play. And throughout the whole show, maybe like 20 people will be part, 20 to 15 people will be part of the panelists, depending on the situation. Then we have another 30 people that are anti-justice on the ground. Then we have newcomers who are passers by just strolling on TikTok. That's okay. They are talking about Mohbad, let me stay. And we have some who don't come up, who are in the majority, but they are looking for who is going to come as next. Is it vengeance? Is it crocodile? Is it trust no one? Is it comfy? They form part of the majority. So they are looking forward to see a level playing field, a clean and more matured playing field that can accommodate intellectual debate and youthful intelligence in the cause of justice. Candidly, if we look at, based on percentage, if we look at all the gazebos in justice for Mohbad, it involves age between 40 and 60. This age is no longer fashionable. The breeds between 16 and 40 years old are supposed to be the one that hold the mantle. And they are there. We're looking for a focused frontliners frontliners that holds the beating of justice going forward will learn how to do things to encourage more soldiers to be part of this. Otherwise, any mistakes they make, they will not only lose generals, they will also lose lieutenants, and the infantry will go in shambles. While me enjoy her loot. Therefore, efforts should be geared towards making sure that me as a person, I think from my own perspective, I don't know any other person. Me, I am more interested in forensics. I am more interested in what happened in that house. Because even DNA, though can be a clue, but will still be categorized under suspicion. You know, but I want to say, okay, since this one is this is the we are in the age of technology, robotics, AI, quantum computers. Everything should be put in place. Till date, I'm telling you, in 10 years' time, I'm telling you, in 10 years' time, if proper forensics are done in Mohbad's house today, all the fingerprints are still there. Infrared forensics analysis of the most tiniest object in Mohbad's house will be discovered. Through the use of machines and other technologies. Apple is there, MTN is there, Blue is there. Me, I that's the man. That's where the intrigue is. Though the DNA is viable, it's a good support, which must be concentrated on. And people should be carried away by goodies. Because more money is flowing. People anti-justice are making more money. From that side of the DNA, that is where the cash power is. Any money that is flowing in G4M is flowing from the angle of that DNA. Not the angle of the criminality, the angle of the...
From the angle of Babalian, that is it.
Yes. So it shouldn't be like, since DNA is like this, we should abandon. No, that criminal aspect of the whole shit. What happened? Well, that boy was gang. Was mob. When you say mob, mob action. He was mobbed in that house. I think 4 or 5 people did the job. He tried to fight back.
Your face.
Hey. Somebody stabbed him.
Why you don't call me and come
behind and in the chest. Based on all the narratives that I've studied thus far, that really something reels, that bending race is just a camouflage. It's an alibi. They just did it to shoot people's. That was why they deliberately covered it, showed it when.
Wait, you never can tell.
The problem of the way might be what happened before the guys that were invited even came in to finish him off. Of course,
they were there before they got to the house. They were there because while they were, you see, when she said she wasn't going home, when she was trying to board out of the car, people are already at home waiting for the board.
Yeah, something like that.
Remember, even Damola said he was at home. You see the ocean. You see the ocean. So this thing is, you know, when that thing happened, they tried to create so many scenes they could use to divert people's attention. That was why the 24 hours that Monday wasn't enough for them. She was so disloyal to the boy to the extent that she even lied on the day the guy died. Imagine. That's cruel. That's devilish. You know, shifting the date from Monday to Tuesday. That's the most devilish damage done to the memory of Ilerioluwa.
Exactly. The day she took him out. Yeah. The evil. She lied to the mother and then when she said she called him Monday.
They lied to the mother every night around that date. Continue, man. You're making sense.
He lied to you, because Bible said that she was the one that called them and asked her how was promised. She lied, she said they would call her back, but she never called her back. And then she even like went behind Miss Aloba's back and not to tell the man that your son is gone, or your son is not feeling well, your son is slowly dying. So yeah, she's evil because the toxicologist said that Mohbad, died slowly, like he died a very painful, slowly death, and she witnessed it all. So it's not the first time she sees something like that, because even when they came to visit her, she sat down, she was so numb, like, this is nothing new. Let's just get this over and done with. That was what it was given, even in the burial as well. So let's just get this over and done with.
Made up of killers.
Exactly. Yeah, it's second, like a second nature to them. She doesn't feel anything, and even in the burial, when they were burying Mohbad, it was just like, let's just already apply it. Let's finish this.
The only thing she was saying at the Mohbad's burial was Mohbad did not have money. Mohbad did not have money.
Yeah.
Mohbad did not have money. So she was more peculiar about the money than anything else. Trying to say to the world that Mohbad was living on the borrowed money. Mohbad did not have a house, so he did not have anything. Kolowo. Imagine. Somebody died and you are shouting Kolowo. Who asked her for money? At that point, that will tell you that the motive of killing that boy was one, because of the yam. Secondly, it has to do with what they were doing after killing him. For what? They did not want to lose anything. And that was why you have to
Sir, you are right. Number one, because of the child. Number two, because of his wealth. That's wealth. It's not what she's going to, it's not the sympathy or empathy of the public, but the wealth. She knows this girl was the only one that knows the worth of that guy.
Knew exact words of bad. And
for example, if you're sending $6,000, of course there's money. Yeah, if you receive an alert, absolutely. If you receive an alert of 25,000, of course, there's more coming. I'm going to stay here. But then obviously a lot of ladies realistically stay, where they're getting fed. boyfriend is an artist and I'm giving pocket money. I'm not gonna leave her because Wumi is an evil person, and she had a goal, and the goal was to obviously take Mohbad and take everything that he ever worked for. And
So rip him, everything.
Yep.
Including his life.
Everything. Immediately she finished that guy up. You know what she did? All the gold, all the diamond, his phone, his earpod, everything is your packed. She packed everything. Not even leaving everything like, see, Jackie pretend.
Pretend, yeah, she couldn't pretend.
Let me leave everything. Boy, I can't family here.
They even said immediately she was fighting over Mohbad's toothboard, earbud. Immediately
She
remember
packed
about the
everything.
earbud.
Yeah, the AirPod it's an headphone.
Earbud. Magic.
Yeah, it's a headphone.
She was fighting over that one. It was supposed to be money. That people are supposed to be asking you, are you okay? This girl did not feel anything.
They
said that there's a guy, Mohbad borrow gold from Mohbad. This stupid guy went to that guy
To collect it. Gbogbo everything tí Mohbad ní ló fojú sí. Gbogbo pátá ló fojú sí pátá.
Ọlọ́run yìí ti ní sùúrù.
Ọlọ́mọ ìkẹyìn.
That's the assignment. Wọ́n rán mi ṣe wá ṣe. Assignment here.
Now I need that who sent her? Nobody.
Nobody sent
She was
me.
the one that
Nobody
she
sent
had
her.
herself, her family Karimo, their mother Jumoke, Jimo, tí wọ́n tọ́pẹ́ her aunt, and his brother. What's the name of his brother? Ẹran mi létí mo dẹ̀dá orúkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ìyẹn tí Ọlásùnkànmí. Oh, is the plan of this family that ẹ̀yin ọmọ àwọn obìnrin o ẹ máa lọ sílé ẹni tó lówó tó bá ti lówó tán kẹ́ ẹ pa wọ́n. And that is how Jumoke killed her last husband now. Nobody sent this girl. He sent herself.
Excuse me. Let me add to what you just said. You see, this girl used everybody, including Baba Liam, to achieve her aim. Nobody sent her any message from that. He used everybody, used her mother, used Iyabo, used police, used Baba Liam.
Gladiator is on point. And other gladiators and generals. Have you watched this? Have you seen this movie? This movie called The Widow.
The Widow.
Go to Netflix or something and go and watch it. The Widow.
Okay, I'm even with Netflix now.
That story is typical to. It's similar to the case of Mohbad. The lady used everybody to achieve her aim in that movie. She used all of them.
I'm doing Netflix now. I will check her.
Actually, nobody sent her because from Naramali, when she used to live with Naramali, she was already plotting. Wasn't it that girl, the one that spoke to PM?
This lady must have manipulated Baba Liam to the extent that the man will not have any choice than to dance to her music.
Exactly.
Taking actions against Baba.
Exactly. Because she made that call that night. Oti Burial, you know, she made that call.
General, that story of Ofe Jomosodo, that story is real. That story of
Mohbad was angry.
Yeah. Story yẹn ṣe ní ìgbà tí Mohbad ti wà nínú gbé play yẹn ẹ wá pé inú mọ́tò lọ ní mùmí wà gbogbo táìmù yẹn ẹ̀dọ̀ pé jà lọ́jà dénú iṣó yẹn gbogbo táìmù yẹn ni mùmí ti bí láti máa gbogbo táìmù yẹn ló ti bí sí láti máa táìpù pé so ṣé tí ọlọ́run ló sọ pé kí Mohbad and that's the second time tí Mohbad ò kí ń gbà pé kó kúrò nínú mọ́tò fóun ṣe máa gbégbà tí wọ́n jà tí wọ́n lọ sí bóyá níbo ni wọ́n gbé lọ́nà Mohbad tí Mohbad Wùmí fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad wá sọ pé Cynthia is there o jẹ́ ní inú eléyìí náà Wùmí fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ délé so ká ní pé Wùmí bọ́lẹ̀ ni ṣe máa gbọ́ àwọn tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n ti wà lé Wùmí á lè ẹ̀sẹ̀.
I'm telling you, you are right. We'll look at my escape with him.
Mommy, trust no one. Wùmí wà níbi tí wọ́n ti ń bá Mohbad jà. Kò kí ń ṣe yí pé Wùmí wà láàrin àwọn tó na Mohbad. Tí wọ́n ń bá Mohbad jà, kò kí ń ṣe yí pé Wùmí wà nínú mọ́tò. Ó ní Cynthia too is there.
Yeah,
not here.
People say him, ma.
Yeah.
Cynthia no one bell. Cynthia no one bell.
So wọ́n jọ nà ni.
Wọ́n jọ nà ni. Òun ló pe àwọn èèyàn wá kí wọ́n wá nà. Ṣé ti rí? Mi ò sọ yí pé let me go back to this. Mi ò sọ yí pé Sanimari ò molest. No, I will not use the word of molest. Mi ì sọ pé Sanimari ò nà. Mi ì sọ yí pé Sanimari ò bully ẹ̀. But Wùmí ló ń bully ẹ̀ jù. Wùmí ló máa sọ fún bàbá bébì. Tí bàbá bébì máa fi wọ́n àwọn ẹrú ẹ̀ jáde kí wọ́n lọ nà ẹ dúró my sister ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí
Mọ̀mí Aláyọ̀
máa.
ṣé wọ́n ń gbé nǹkan tí Mohbad kọ sínú petition yẹn pé wọ́n ní anywhere tó bá ti gbé rí òun kó máa nà ó pé reason yẹn dẹ̀rẹ̀ is best to know best to know for them. So really kí ni best to know for them.
Iṣẹ́ Wùmí náà ni. Don't forget pé Mohbad sọ pé wọ́n ní pé tó bá tún rí next time kí wọ́n máa pa òun ni.
Ẹrù bó easy kí obìnrin sí òbò. Ẹ má bínú o because sometimes we have to go wrong when we are talking. Kò kúkú sí gbogbo àwa tá a wà lórí platform yìí we are 18 and above. Ẹrù bó easy kí obìnrin sí òbò. Kí ọkùnrin bàlẹ̀. Àṣọ tí Mohbad mọ̀ ọ́n. Mi ò sọ sí yí pé Mohbad bá sùn ó jẹ díẹ̀ lórí Mohbad. Do you think it's easy for obìnrin kó sí òbò kí ọkùnrin wá bàlẹ̀? Ṣé àṣà ìdùn ẹ lò bí ogún mi ò máa ran bàbá Liam? Ẹ lò bí bàbá Liam ṣe lógún tó? Ẹ lò bí ogún mi kò ní máa ràn ni? Because let's think about this thing. If somebody with his right mind and senses, ẹ wò yí pé wá ọmọ kí ló ń ṣe é kí n yọ ti ìyàjọba kúrò ìyá tí òun máa jẹ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tó dá òun kọ́. I understand nǹkan tí mi sọ mà sá. Ká yọ ti ìyá yí pé èmi ló fẹ́ tánìṣí méje èmi ló fẹ́ tánìṣí orúkọ ẹ̀.
Mọ̀mí Aláyọ̀.
Má sá.
Ẹ̀rí ogun ó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ lára obìnrin ju ọkùnrin lọ. Tí kò sí device is like an electric force or energy. Kò sí device tọkùnrin ogun tọkùnrin bá ṣe sára. Tí obìnrin bá ṣe the same potency sára tó bá kọlu ara wọn. Obìnrin yẹn máa neutralize tọkùnrin yẹn. That's why the most intelligent.
That is why I said ṣẹ́gun bó easy kóbìnrin sí òbò kọkùnrin wá dùn lé lórí tóbìnrin yẹn máa neutralize it àbí whatever you call it.
All the greatest legends of all time, including African and European, Indian, every time, they were brought down by women.
what's his name? Wasn't Adam brought down because of Eve? But also, with what I think, I understand obviously the spiritual realm. I understand that, but me personally, the king is a horrible person. Is in his character.
Yes, he is.
It's not about.
He can't come here to America anymore because of his fraudulent.
He's been doing it for time. Me, a normal person. Well, me, I will never be like, oh, the last option is to take someone's life. No, I don't. I think normal people won't really, we don't really think like that. Maybe you black out, and it gets to the point where you're like, okay, I want to take you out, but. The king has been doing it for a long time. Up to me, I don't think he's a horrible person. It's so easy for him.
It's not a new thing.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hello, community. Hello.
Who's this?
Hello,
Is that Titus? Is that Taylor?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello, everyone. Hello, General. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I just had to come in there. You were talking about what happened on the bridge, and I was just remembering, okay, the driver's testimony saying, why she's asking about why are you going to disgrace me and my child, not our child, my child. So obviously it's so obvious that they were arguing about that child, and yes, we heard Spending say something along the line that the baby was being mishandled on the bridge. That's to me, Mobile basically, trying to use that method to kind of threaten her to speak the truth, I think. Who is the baby daddy, that kind of thing. And obviously she's reported to the baby daddy. And that's why she also said, which means it looked like, according to her, Mobile was going to kill Liam on top of this bridge. She now reported to baby daddy, and baby daddy came to deal with Mobile. I think that's what happened. Thank you.
Let me now add this to it. Ṣé èmi àwọn dádì Liam ló pa Mohbad? Àwọn dádì Liam ló pa Mohbad. Deep.
Oh. Mommy, aláyọ̀ mi. Oh, ẹ má bínú. It seems like US lẹ́wà now.
Yes, ma.
Lọ pàdé.
Èmi níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi. Mo níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́. Gbogbo Nàìjíríà ẹ kò tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbà. Màmá yóò jẹ lọ pàdé olùsọ onímọ́tò dágún mi ìgbọ́rí ẹ̀gbà mi. Ìgbà tẹ̀ sílẹ̀
fàtí mi ò tiẹ̀.
Ọmọ náà mi wọ̀ disgrace Nàìjíríà ló ṣe. You are just disgracing us.
Ṣé ẹbí Ṣáyọ̀ mi dá ìṣòwò ẹ̀?
Jáde òun náà mo bèrè lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá náà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ pàdé ẹ̀.
Mohbad jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀ lọ. Tó bá jẹ́ ìwé yẹn ni máa fi ṣe
Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti finish sir. That guy is just over this me. No. In fact,
oh my God. These people, they are not deserving. They deserve. For God's sake.
Honestly speaking, ma, you are right.
How could you say that? Oh, you got to get a boss. Oh, God. I want to be called disgrace Nigeria. Ṣé wọ́n yẹ̀yẹ́ wa ni ṣá?
Ìyá mi wọ́n yẹ̀yẹ́ ara wọn. Nàìjíríà ló disgrace rẹ̀. This is why Nàìjíríà ò disgrace rẹ̀. Ṣé ìjọba ò disgrace rẹ̀? Ìjọba tó máa wá síta tó máa parọ́ lórí national TV. Níbi tẹ̀ mọ̀ yí pé everybody rí yín. Ṣé ìjọba ò disgrace Nàìjíríà? What are you telling me? Ṣé kò yẹ kí wọ́n irú kí ni Wùmí ń ṣe káàkiri àdúgbò? Wùmí tó pa ló pààyàn. Wùmí tí wọ́n sọ yí pé ó pààyàn o. Ṣé kó wà níbẹ̀ ní last minute of that? Ìjọba ò píìkì ẹ̀ ọ̀. Ìjọba tó máa dídí wá sí ìta tó máa parọ́ pé security ìlú àwọn ó táìtì. Wá ní ẹ wá sọ pé Yomi disgrace Nàìjíríà. Yomi tó ń disgrace tó sọ yí pé ọlọ́pàá Yomi. Ṣé tí àwọn èèyàn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé tí mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa dàbí àjẹ̀ní tó máa tẹnu mọ́rọ̀. Yomi tó jẹ́ yí pé ó gbé fún ó gba owó lọ́dọ̀ láti ó lè gbé ó lè gbà láti Yomi gbé yiri jàgùdà bàbá kórèdé kí ló fún wa. This is 2026. I want to change my life. And I pray God help me. Yomi tó jẹ́ yí pé ó wá sí ìpa. Ó sọ pé òun ra fóònù fún ìjọba and Android.
Ọ̀dà ìbò ti tún fóònù yẹn tàbá yìí o, àríjà sa fóònù wọn o.
Méjì ni o.
Mi ìgbà kankan mo fẹ́ sọ mẹ́ka fóònù yẹn fún yín náà. Ó lóun ra Android fóònù fún ìjọba. Òun ra ìjọba ni ọlọ́pàá ní ìjọba lọ́lọ́pàá. Ìyàtọ̀ sínú àwọn méjèèjì. Ó ra Android fóònù fún ìjọba láti ṣe phone forensic. Ìjọba sọ yí pé Android ò lè ṣe phone forensic. Òun wá lọ ra iPhone. Ìjọba Yomi yàtọ̀.
Ẹ̀dùn ló ṣe ẹ̀mọ́ báyìí fún yóò forensic ni. Ẹ̀yin ò tí kọ̀ sẹ́ni bẹ́ẹ̀. Forensic náà.
Ní ìkúkú jọ ìníṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá. Nígbà tó tún yá olóhùn ra fíríjì. Wípé báwo làwọn ìjọba báwo lọ ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ báyẹn ríbíríbí fún orílẹ̀-èdè tó jẹ́ yí pé kò sí fíríjì nínú ọ́fíìsì wọn, wọ́n ní ìdí rẹfrigirétọ̀. Yomi ra rẹfrigirétọ̀.
Nígbà tí wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀, ṣe máa tó wọ̀ ní nǹkan tó tutù mú sínú snacks wọn.
Yomi wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Yomi wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Yomi ó wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Ó wá fi disturb Donald Trump. Ó wá ní ìfẹ́ olókùnrin Yomi. Mo dẹ̀ láìkí back nine wọn.
Lára lára ni mi, báwo ló ṣe fi disturb Donald Trump? Èèyàn ya píktọ̀ ó ṣe fídíò 100 miles away from the White House. Ẹ ló ń disturb ẹ̀ tó bá the White House.
Àìmọye White House Amẹ́ríkà.
Ẹ̀rọ ti gbà tó lọ sí tọ́dún bọ́dà náà tó lọ sẹ́fẹ̀ bọ́dà. Many years ago ló ti ṣe fídíò.
Yomi. Tẹ̀lé àwọn upstates yẹn, àwọn states of New York. Ẹ máa rí àwọn build. Yomi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bá wàrà mi nǹkan. Yomi.
Yomi.
Lolo sí Papariano. ìyẹn tó tún já yẹn ní ebi mo ti lọ White House yẹn rí máa lọ wo ilẹ̀ ní nǹkan rántí mo ti lọ rí. bàbá wa lò ní ó ní tí wọ́n ta rọ́ọ̀kì sílẹ̀ lẹ́yẹ ni àbí kí lọ́ọ́ ṣe sílẹ̀ lẹ́yẹ. Yomi. Bọ̀bọ̀ yóò lè kó lè fún ọmọ kò lè kú síbi títà ṣe wà ọlọ́run dárí jù.
Lọ́dà lọ́dà ni. Dúpẹ́ pé kò lọ sùn sí express road ní Amẹ́ríkà. Bá dúpẹ́.
Àwòtọ́ ni o.
Lọ́kọ̀ ló ti rí ni.
Ṣé ti rí ẹgbẹ́ sọ fún yín o, Amẹ́ríkà tá a wà yìí o. Is the law of the land. No, it's the law of the land. Highway ò lè rìn níbẹ̀. Tó bá rìn níbẹ̀, anybody bá pe ọlọ́pàá immediately because ó endanger life rẹ̀ àti life ẹni tó ń drive. Exactly. That's good.
Okay. Kò sí express nìyẹn tí ó kọ́ ìbá ti try
olóṣì. Àbá tí bá wà láyé náà. Àbá tí bá mú ẹ
báyìí, wọ́n máa fokùn mú ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀yìn. It's better. Wọ́n máa fi okùn, wọ́n máa fi wọ́n ẹ̀wọ̀n yọ̀ọ̀nù. Ṣáàrí gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe Nàìjíríà tí ó ń pa lọ́mọlọ́pàá tó yí kò sẹ́ni tó tí ìjọba ò gbé kọ́ fi mú ẹ̀dófin yẹn. Gàbí gbogbo lọ́ tó ń pa tó lóun ra sódà, òun ra snack.
Ṣé rò pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gangan? Ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì orí kan tó ń ṣe ni?
Wọ́n rí nà ó yẹ kó pick ẹ̀ up.
Pick ẹ̀ fún kíni? Ẹ mọ̀ bó ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn ni. Ṣé ìdè
Ó
wáyé?
ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn ni nà ó. Ọ̀sán ti kún ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́mọ̀gì. Òyìnbó mu tí mi èmi náà àmùkọ́ onígbóná lájọ́ mi.
Èrè tẹ́wá study bọ̀bọ̀ ìròyìn rẹ̀ rí pé ó ti rí pé UK market ó ti cast kò rówó gbà mọ́. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe lọ sí American cycle. Wọ́n gba àwọn kan ṣì wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń gbé dání àwọn tó máa ń lọ sínú DM wọn tó máa lọ ń tọrọ owó. Ọ̀bùn onímú ńlá ẹ̀.
I'm telling you, òun àti expander wọ́n ti dá
expander.
Orúkọ expander orí imú ẹ̀ ni expander orúkọ ẹ̀ ló gbé ṣiṣẹ́.
Imú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi sọ lórúkọ yẹn, imú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n wù. Wọ́n ní pé ilé la máa ń wò ká tó sọ ọmọ lórúkọ. Ti expander imú ni wọ́n wò kó tó sọ lórúkọ imú.
Okay, imú ẹ̀ ni expander.
Òun ló sọ rẹ̀ lẹ́sìpàndà o, ògbó rẹ̀ ṣùṣùṣù. Ó ní
Imú ẹ̀ ni expander.
Orí àti imú ẹ̀yẹn báyìí expanders ẹ tó fún mi expander ó expand ní atẹ́rẹrẹ ní atẹ́rẹrẹ. Ẹni ò tẹ̀ gbọ́rú eléyìí kọ́ náà ṣàlù èèyàn. Ìyẹn náà dẹ̀ ní gọ́ọ̀tà tí wọ́n máa bá polówó financially.
Òun náà gba kọ́ọ̀tì tiẹ̀ náà ni. Òun náà gba kọ́ọ̀tì ni. Kọ́ọ̀tì ló ń gbà ó ń gba ṣé àti ẹ̀ ni. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀.
Pẹ̀lú owó ọgbọ́n tó ṣe yìí.
Àwọn ẹ̀rí ìṣubú ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún tọ́ba bíyọ̀nù tí wọ́n bá bíyọ̀nù rẹ̀ kó lo ọjọ́ kan over ọjọ́ tó yẹ kó stay lamẹ́ríkà. Donald Trump á fi mú ẹ̀ á fi dánù. Wọ́n bí kú, wọ́n bí rẹ̀.
àìsí ìlú wa gbé yọ̀.
Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ó kúta, ìwọ tí gbogbo information rẹ̀ kúta, wọ́n máa píìkì ẹ ọ̀pù ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ báyìí.
Àwọn American soldiers wọ́n wà ń tà tó bá gbáyọ̀ mi mú
Wọ́n ti bá gba púpọ̀ yẹ kíkan yẹn fà àti ọmú ẹ̀yẹ ọmú tó kú sára yẹn tó bá fa díẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀.
Inú òjò ìfọ́mú ilé ìfọ́mú ọlọ́run ṣàánú èèyàn lọ́rọ̀ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn o ọlọ́run òjò síjú ẹ̀sùn kí wọ́n kí gbogbo onífowó ìrìnàjò olóṣì onímú àpàtà ìyẹn náà ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣìṣe inú tẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo ọmọ èèyàn tí yóò bá tò nínú dépọ̀ ní ọ̀nà ìgbà mi là ó máa ń sú mi ní pé kí lélẹ̀ tí ara justice lélẹ̀ náà kò kó sí.
wọ́n bí àdólẹ́kù ṣẹ́tìrìyọ̀ mi wọ́n kàn rán wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àdánwò.
àdánwò ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn máa kò tẹ̀ lójú tì ìjọkọ tẹ̀lé èèyàn lójú tì pé ókè kò bọ́ ṣe é gún mi èmi náà máa stop kú bí mi ìrò pé bọ̀bọ́ yìí wà ní rárá tán.
Èyí tó máa jí
ọjọ́ tó ń pín tí máa gbé ìpínlẹ̀ ní.
Kò sí ilé rárá tán.
Ó máa jí pẹ̀lú ìpín lójú á lè máa ṣe kínní pẹ̀lú ìpín.
Àwọn máa ké torí òkú ọmọ lọ́mọ kí ni ìyẹn tẹ̀lé kẹ́ bá wa bèrè kí ni títí ẹ̀ tó òun ní mẹ̀lẹ́bí bàbá Mohbad ẹni tó mẹ̀lẹ́bí bàbá Mohbad tó wà ní US ìyẹn ò tẹ̀dá lóhùn ṣé gbogbo pọ̀ yìí ti sí àwọn kí gbogbo ọgbọ́n tó wá ṣá mọ́mí aláyọ̀ ni gbogbo ọgbọ́n tó wá ni ẹmọ lédi kan tó ní ó ẹ̀fù bàbá Mohbad yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Ìṣá láti bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn ti kọ̀ǹtàtì lédi yẹn kò fún ní chance mi. Àwọn ti sáńdà wọn ti kọ̀ǹtàtì lédi ìbùkún yẹn. Àní gbogbo àwọn olówó ojú fún ẹ̀ pàátá ni wọ́n ti wọ díẹ̀ wọn ni wọ́n ti lọ kọ̀ǹtàtì pàátá.
Àwọn ti ṣe pé àwọn
ní àti ẹ̀sìkọ̀dá ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Pé àwọn guys yìí o.
Gbogbo pàátá ló kọ̀ǹtàtì I'm telling you.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn sickness kan wà tá máa kàn máa rò pé bóyá ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́jẹ́. Àwọn sickness kan wà òun ló ń ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ọlọ́run sick ó ní díẹ̀ seriously.
But mommy, tẹ́ bá dárúkọ ẹbí bàbá Mohbad is somebody like him and her. Kò kí n ṣe somebody like Muyiwa Mr. Moyologo.
Gbogbo wọn tẹ̀ tó ti bàbá yẹn ní ọ̀dọ̀ olùkọ́jà ní ọmọkùnrin yẹn. That's why ló ṣe jẹ́ pé.
I'm not a lady full of our time. Daddy just pussy. Daddy just
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá ṣe ìwé justice.
Ọlọ́run
bá ṣe ìsìn. Wàláì wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá ṣe o. Ó lọ́ọ̀gì gan ní just 3 years.
Ẹja fún Daddy Venjas pé wọ́n ṣe ìwé lórí justice yìí. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní plan ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi rí wọn rí ọbẹ̀ tí mo mọ̀ pé ọmọ gbọ́mọ máa rò pé wọ́n náà. Ìjọ ta bá rí justice màá ṣèwé lórí ìlú yìí.
Joyce. Bukky Jesse.
Kò sí nǹkan tí ò sí nínú justice. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ wá ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀rí. Betrayals ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́sù ni nǹkan tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Muyiwa tó ná 25,000 US dollars tó ná 3,500. Are you kidding me?
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé kó kájú owó yẹn síta. Kò lè rí kó síta. Ṣé bí kò lè rí 3,000 tẹ̀sán yẹn náà kó síta ni? Ó ti
ná owó yẹn.
Ó ti ná. Ẹ̀ka òkú tóun náà ṣe lé. Ìgbà ẹ̀ lòun náà máa rántí pé ó yẹ kóun náà kọ́ ẹ́bì kan. Ẹ wo àtọ̀mọ̀ bí táwọn ẹgbẹ́ ti là ó máa sábú ni.
God bless Bukky Jesse. God bless your daddy. As of the day your daddy asked from that money from him, kò sí owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ó ti parọ́ yí pé owó kù 3,500.
Ó ti ná owó yẹn ìgbàgbé ẹ̀.
Òun ná owó kù 3,500. Ọmọ.
Ṣèbí 8 àbí kòkó bẹ́ẹ̀ ló pè tẹ́lẹ̀. ọlọ́wọ́ kú 8,000 lọ́wọ́. Èmi náà máa ń gbọ́ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ mi ò kàn kí wá sókè wá jókòó sókè ní ìbẹ̀ tí máa ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ because 8 ló pè tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rí kó ti kú 350 ẹ gbàgbé 350 yẹn ẹ̀yìn ọdẹ fún òun náà kí ló máa ṣe òun náà ó fi ń yẹ yín pọ̀ òun gbogbo ní mẹ̀lẹ́bí bí bàbá mo gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ sì kò sẹ́ni tó fọ́ òun lówó owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ òun náà ló máa fi ṣara mi.
Mú ìwà sí náà gbogbo owó tán kò sí owó kankan.
Ó ti ná tán ó ti náwó tán ẹ lè rí gbogbo gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ ọlọ́run nìkan ló mẹjọ dáadáa sí i èdè táwọn máa ń pè nìyẹn olúwa ló mẹjọ dá kò sí kọ́tà lè sọ olúwa ló mẹjọ dá ní ká máa sọ òjì yẹn lọ lẹ́yìn yẹn bó bá ṣe ń gbé mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ló máa ta because kò sí ta ló fẹ́ lọ mu sẹ́yìn kó mọ ibi tó wà ní ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè mú bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ẹ wo èyí èèyàn ìyẹn náà sì tún lọ dúró ní mọ́tò bàjẹ́ ó dìské sáré òkèlè ṣùkú lòún wọ̀ láti kíní mọ́tò bàjẹ́ lẹ́nu.
Ẹ máa dúpẹ́ pé yọ̀ ní o sọ pé orí olórí ló gbé òde bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ ló fi rìn dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Sọ pé wọ́n lè rí pé wọ́n ti yọ kówó pọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà sef lórí jọ́sìn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó lè sọ
ó lè kò
rí ẹ sọ ni ó dà pé ó ní wọ́n yẹn ló máa sọ fún pé má máa pèdè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó lè ní wọ́n ti gé lọ́wọ́ pé ọmọ ọlọ́run ló yá débi tó wà yẹn.
Ẹ̀ka ló wá ẹ̀jọ̀ tó ọlọ́run dájú ṣé ilé wọn ṣe kókó máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yà kò yé èèyàn.
Yọ̀mí ó ti wo gbogbo ojú ilẹ̀ dáadáa ó ti wo ojú ilẹ̀ dáadáa ó tún bẹ́ sínú justice ó ti wo gbogbo ilẹ̀ pé ilẹ̀ ló rẹ̀ báyìí so àwọn èèyàn náwó ní justice tó báyìí Yọ̀mí jẹ mùdùmùdù o nínú justice of Mohbad kò tó gbàgbọ́ ìpè lẹ́kì.
Sister ṣe mọ̀ pé people give with the whole of their hearts. Exactly. In order for this boy to get justice, people give. Ẹlòmíì gan kò ní owó yẹn, ó wá rí ni. Kì í ṣe ó tún fẹ́ gba owó ṣé dọ́là ṣé nàìjà sọ̀wọ́n ti nà áwò ṣé náírà lọ́ máa ṣẹ́ sí dọ́là fún sọ́hùn sí
ọ̀rọ̀ Yọ̀mí ò jọ wọ̀n lójúmọ́.
because ọ̀nà ṣé náírà ló fẹ́ gbà bí tó wà yẹn ni àbí kí ló fẹ́ ní kọ́sẹ̀ǹdì ọ̀wọ́n tí us.
ó náà ìyá àṣàlẹ̀ ó náà bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ olówó gbà olówó gbà tógún ní ẹni tó létí náà sojú pásọ social media.
èèyàn lọ protest ó gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ plákàdì wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń dáwọ́ plákàdì fún gbàtọ́ dìde protest tán you know say why did you be that.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ Yọ̀mí tó each time tí bá tẹ̀ ń ronú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó máa dàbí pé kí Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ jẹ́ kí rí Olúwa fún mi rí kí n kọ̀ rí kí n wò pé ó lè fà á.
Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀gá ló máa jẹ ṣàgbákò Yọ̀mí. Àgbákò ni.
Ojú tí máa fi wò ó nì. Ojú tí máa fi wò ó nì. Ẹ̀rọ bí láyé ẹjọ́ wọn yá wa.
Yọ̀mí àwọn ojú kí ni? Yọ̀mí àwọn ojú. Yọ̀mí òkú fún wọn rà. Yọ̀mí ló sojú. Yọ̀mí ò kí ẹ o. Ibùkẹ́ mọ́ lójú. Ọmọ ọ̀sán ni Yọ̀mí. Owó ojú ń ṣe. Yọ̀mí. Níbi ni máa kú sí ló ń sọ. Kò fẹ́ kí justice yẹn tó ara mọ́. Ó ti ṣí bùtíìkì. Ó ti ṣí supamákẹ́ẹ̀tì. Gbogbo ó ti ṣí. Kọ́pìnì ẹ̀ justice for Mohbad ni. Presidency lójoojúmọ́.
Yéèpọ̀ ìlú bàbá tọ́kọ̀wédé owó tó wà ní tọ́kọ̀wédé.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Justice àti Kórèdé age group ni wọ́n.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ káwọn tó máa kówó yẹn fún Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ọgbọ́n.
Ẹ wo ìyàbí tó sọ pé òun sí gbẹ́rẹ́ kan ẹgbẹ́ wọn wẹ̀ ó dà pé 2 weeks lọ́nà wọn fi wẹ̀ ṣe é rántí. Ẹlẹ́jà sí ẹ rántí.
Ọbẹ̀ olóṣù òkú máa bọ̀lì. Òkú máa bọ̀lì. Ẹ lọ sùn 3 days ẹ lọ sùn.
Kò sí nǹkan tí Yọ̀mí ò lè ṣe. Yọ̀mí ó tì.
Ẹ ṣe tún lọ sí White House lẹ́yìn ni àbí báwo dẹ̀ ní sí.
Gbogbo àwúlò bàbá yín tú. Gbogbo àwúlò bàbá yín lọ. Ibù mi mọ̀ tí ọ̀nà sọ́dọ̀ Trump pàápàá kó bá wa lọ rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Gbogbo ó sàárín kiri ni. Iṣẹ́ ọ̀dùn Yọ̀mí lọ́wọ́. Iṣẹ́ tíátà kò rí ṣe. Olóògùn ṣe bí ọmọ. Bí olóògùn bí ọsẹ́tà ẹ̀lẹ́ àmù fún àárígbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Olóògùn ṣe bí ọmọ àárígbà. Ó ti ẹgbẹ́ bí ọsẹ́tà lè àmù lé wa lọ́wọ́ àárígbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó tún ya àǹtí ẹ̀ lókè lọ́hùn. Ìyá lọ́hùn ṣe làbákà onírọ́. Àárín gbogbo gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ẹ má gbàgbé pé wọ́n kalẹ̀kùn wíńdò Yọ̀mí o. Torí wá kidnap ń wo Yọ̀mí, mo gbé ìdí fún ẹ.
Kò ó kíní yẹn ọlọ́run ọbí tó ti máa ń rí gbogbo kíní yẹn kò ń wá tì kò kí ó in fact kì í ṣe.
Ṣé máa kọ́ ní master planner? Ó ní àwọn tó jọ plan kíní yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní wú tẹlifíṣàn láyé ni.
Ẹni pé níbo ló ti máa ń wa èèyàn ń kọ fíìmù. Ẹ wò pé àwọn yẹn they are very dangerous yá to deal with.
Òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ tó ń kọ fíìmù.
Ṣé ti rí? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ṣé máa pé Ìyábọ̀ náà ló kọ street gbogbo etí à ń wò lónìí? Ìyábọ̀ ló kọ tọ̀hún. Yọ̀mí kọ ti sáìdì bí.
Ó terrible gidi. There is God o, I'm telling you.
Justice for Mohbad. Ojú wa rí nínú Justice for Mohbad. Ojú wa rówó, ó rán ọmọ. Kí ni ojú wo rí tán?
Sorry, man. Join me later. I'm busy. God bless you all. I'm listening. Sorry. I'll join you later.
Yes, ma. My grandma. Ẹ kọ́ lẹ̀ ma.
Good evening, everybody. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ jẹ́ very nice.
Yes, ma.
Well done. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o. Just know why my love.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Ẹ busy.
Yes, ma. No problem, ma. Kò sí nǹkan tá a rí lọ́wọ́ wọn ní Justice for Mohbad. Kò sí nǹkan náà. Kò sí orí nǹkan tí ò sí ń bẹ. Yọ̀mí wá di gbé wíri. Ó wá di gbé wíri. Ibù tí ẹ ju Tòyónú sí lọ. Ó lè Yọ̀mí ó ju Tòyónú sí lọ. Yọ̀mí lè gbọ́. Ó lè yọ ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́yà. Ó lè Yọ̀mí. Ó lè yọ ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́yà. Ọ̀dájú. Ọ̀dájú burúkú. Ọ̀dájú burúkú. A máa ṣẹ́jú yẹn pakopako. Ẹni Yọ̀mí ò tí ì bá ṣe lórí Justice for Mohbad. Ó tẹ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Owó ló díjà wọn lẹ̀. Owó ló díjà wọn lẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tí Yọ̀mí tí wọ́n jọ tọ́jọ́ ṣépè fúnra wọn lórí social media yìí. Wàláì owó ló díjà wọn lẹ̀. Látọ̀dọ̀ Kúdí. Látọ̀dọ̀ Kúdí bọ́s ráìtì. Gbogbo ní kárí ilé ni Yọ̀mí ṣe. Aṣọ ní ṣúgà. Kò síbi tí ò kiri dé. Ó fẹ́ dénú sàárè Mohbad. Ó fẹ́ dénú bẹ̀rẹ̀gáàbì Mohbad. Gèrè owó. Kò sí kò sọ́dẹ̀. Òótọ́ ni mo sọ ọ́. Kò sí ọ̀gẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí Yọ̀mí ò tí kiri dé. Kò sí. Ibò oyún inú ní Justice Yọ̀mí ti débẹ̀. Bóyá ní ìyá àmù gangan. Bí ó ti lọ́dọ̀ ní ìyá àmù àmọ̀. Bí ó ti lọ́dọ̀ ní ìyá àmù àmọ̀. Yọ̀mí, wọ́n kú òní bọ́lá òun lé.
Mommy trust no one. Mommy trust no one. Ẹ ń sọ yí pé èèyàn bóyá ó ti lọ bí burial ground yìí, ó ti lọ nà ẹ ti gbàgbé first protest.
Ọlọ́run lọ tó kárí sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tó lóun fẹ́ lọ gbọ́ alẹ́
ní. Ó gbé gbogbo ayé gógó. Yọ̀mí.
Olórí
Yọ̀mí.
Olórí ibùdó àti títà ń sọ ní.
Àná
50,000 mórí mi ò rà pọ̀.
Ó jẹ́ kúkúrú. Oúnjẹ múdùmúdù.
Ọmọ yẹn gbádùn.
Yọ̀mí ní kò
Ó gbẹ́.
ó ní kó ìjẹ bọ̀dì.
Kí ni ò jẹ́ tó? General kí ni Yọ̀mí ò jẹ́ tó? Nínú justice. Ó mú Kẹ́hìndé lọ UK. Kí ni ò ṣe tó?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, Akóredé tún fowó owó kírímínà lọ Lọ́ńdọ́nù.
Yọ̀myọ̀.
Ọ̀fọwọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ Lọ́ńdọ́nù. Ayọ̀mẹ̀. Kátú tó wá
Wọ́n
sí
ṣe
ká tó
àkíyèsí tí ó
pọ̀.
ṣẹlẹ̀ níyàwó ilé ni.
Kátú tó wá sí ká tó
Níyàwó
pọ̀.
ilé nìyẹn.
Young daddy, wọ́n tún gbá young daddy nínú ẹ̀ brọ́dà mi ẹni ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ọ̀dà mi ti
Ká ní Yọ̀mí ò lè gbà á.
rí wọn.
Ìyá.
Yeah, the now sincerity o, kí ló orúkọ?
Ó yà pé jìnnà Avengers àti DJ nìkan ni Yọ̀mí ò rí gbá.
Nìkan lárímọ̀ because láti dìdì bá young daddy sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí young daddy sọ̀pọ̀tì. Tẹ́ bá rí bí a ṣe mú ní young daddy tẹ́ bá fún ní owó yẹn young daddy náà fún lówó young daddy fún lówó kí bọ̀dá yẹn dẹ̀ lè ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ yes he gave him money as well. That's useless stupid gongontu elements ń jalè èyí múvi ò ṣe mọ́. Ẹ wo dìrẹ́tà máa nà táwọn èèyàn fi ń gbé múvi sí YouTube. Ẹ wo Bímbọ́ Adémúyè. Ẹ wo múvi tó gbé sí YouTube recently in few hours.
Tí Mama Táyọ̀ mi níyàn nígbà tí Yọ̀mí ṣe placenta Liam ṣé ẹ bá lọ wò ó?
Èmi
Ṣé ẹ bá wò ó?
Ìgbà tó join ní Justice for Mohbad mo máa ní ó join ní mo máa lọ wò ó. Mi ò mórí mi ò mọ̀ di movie yẹn at the end of the day mo kú olórí ẹ̀ because mi ò understand mi ò concentrate mo kúrò lórí ẹ̀ ní placenta.
At the end of the whole movie, we did not see any Ibiomo. We did not see. No Ibiomo, nothing. He just tried to Ibiomo to just catch our attention.
How do you want to see Biomo? Have you found Liam Biomo? Have you found Liam placenta?
I was hoping we'll find that.
Wọ́n lọ wò ó lórí ẹ̀wọ̀n nígbà tá a ní placenta wọn lọ. Wọ́n lè fẹ́ kẹ́ẹ̀tì.
I was hoping.
Sorry to disappoint you. We're still looking for Liam placenta anyway. Sorry to disappoint you.
So I'm hoping maybe part 2 will.
Okay.
I think the part 2 is out o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ wò ó ẹ fowó lọ.
Àṣé tó máa tẹ́ẹ̀nì, ó máa ṣe placenta tó tẹ́ẹ̀nì, ẹ lè rí placenta torí àwọn ibi tí Wùmí gbé sí. Ṣé Yọ̀mí ní
Fún owó ara ẹ̀ kẹ́kẹ́. Ó ti ṣe placenta ọmọ kan tó bí ìyàwó. Ó ti ṣe placenta kan tó bí ìyàwó. Múvì yẹn ni Wùmí wò ní òfin gbé placenta fún bàbá. Múvì yẹn ni Wùmí wò tó fi jí placenta tí ò gbé fún bàbá tí ò gbé fún bàbá. Tọ́wọ́ ń bèèrè pé ibi ọmọ dà, ibi ìyàwó dà, at the end of the day, ọjọ́ placenta kiri. Placenta ìyàwó dà, at the end of the day, ọwọ́ Yorùbá ló wà.
try nínú jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ ó try àgbógbó àwọn kí lórúkọ lédi yìí erésì ó gbá gbogbo wọn ẹ pé wọ́n bẹ̀ fúnra wọn náà wọ́n bẹ̀ fi ilẹ̀ tí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé.
Àwọn èèyàn lọ́pọ̀lọ́ inú ni kí wọ́n kó bá wọn.
Wọ́n ti rí Aries fẹ́ fi Yọ̀mí spice kí lórúkọ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Wọ́n fẹ́ fi spice wá ni.
No, àwọn akọ́ ló fẹ́ fi spice. Ó fẹ́ fi spice African TV.
Ó lè sọ.
At the end of it, ó fẹ́ fi spice. Aries mọ̀ yìí pé Yọ̀mí ò ní nǹkan kan. Ó mọ̀ yìí pé olè ni Yọ̀mí wájà from the onset. Woman yẹn gbọ́n. Woman yẹn ó gbọ́n. Bọ̀ tó fẹ́ fi bóyá African TV ti ṣẹ́ lọ́nà kan tó fi wá wípé ìwọ I will get back at you and I will use somebody that is kind of popular
in this J4M. Tóun dẹ̀ mọ̀ yìí pé ẹni yìí kò ṣe nǹkan kan, ó wá lu Yomi. Ẹ wá dúró owó tó kún fún. That is why sometimes wọ́n máa ń sọ pé tá a bá ní ká sọ̀kò sọ́jà, aláàlí ẹni ló ń bá. Ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tí yẹn ṣe.
Pé at the end of the day, Yomi ló wọ̀ wọ́n every single ló sọ ṣá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nígbà tó ń ṣe form forensic, tó ń ṣe latin forensic lórí fóònù the white.
Tí láti sọ fóònù kúrẹ́sì, fóònù kúrẹ́sì.
Yomi tí náà every single ó lóun mọ̀ rí.
Fóònù kúrẹ́sì ló ṣe. Tó lẹ́ǹjì o, tó fi gbá wa dáadáa. Ló bá tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀kì ṣe nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀nsì. Bẹ́ẹ̀kì nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀nsì. Rédíò stupidi. NGO. Tó bá ti fẹ́ gbowó, á ní NGO òun ni o. Tó bá tún ṣẹ̀, á nílò NGO òun ní kẹlọ́bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Á ní Yomi lòun jẹ́. Yomi. Yum. Tẹ́tí ẹ̀ bá ń já, ó lè tó jáde fún ẹ̀. Mohbad máa yọrú ẹ̀ lára ẹ̀. Àmì escape. Escape o. Ó rí gbogbo àwọn àtirú funfun, àtirú dúdú. Ó gbá. Mohbad ò ní yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Ó ní lọ country. Ó máa jìyẹ. Ó máa mú ìṣẹ́jú kan tó máa kúrò láyé. Ó máa torí àwọn èèyàn tó lọ́wọ́ fún Yomi. Ìtara Mohbad pé kó lè rí justice. Wọ́n ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé camouflage ni Yomi ṣe. Tó lóun lọ sí Àbújá. Òun lọ sí kinní kan. Òun tún sí express road. Ẹkú jẹ̀mú lẹ́sẹ̀. Òun ò ní bọ́ksà. Òun ò ní tíṣẹ́ẹ̀tì. Òun ò láṣọ. Òun ò ní mọ́tò. Àṣé àlùwàlá ogún òlè. Yomi, ó bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ó wò ó ọmọ 26 years.
Àlùwàlá olóńgbò àti bẹ̀rù ọ̀dẹ́.
Ice cream. You get money for ice cream as well, so they help you with that. You know, it's just there to scam everyone. I hope one day they'll wake up. Okay.
Ọmọ òṣì irọ́ èyí tó gbọ́rùn sókè tọ́rùn ẹ̀ dàbí tòlótòló yìí. Ọmọ òṣì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò kú tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ ọlọ́run ti ọlọ́run ẹni ọmọ ẹni òwúrọ̀ ọlọ́run bí o this God na work for you man because ọmọ kò jẹ́ kó ọmọ yìí exist mọ́. I don't know why. Pẹ̀lú pẹ́ǹsì tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn máa ní tó ó mọ̀ pé bí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ṣe ṣubú tọ́gbù yẹn ó máa ṣojú pé ó máa sọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ó gbé mi lọ sí hospital jọ mi ìfẹ́ kù ẹ gbé mi lọ. Every time tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìtẹ̀fẹ́ máa sọ̀wé ìdílé ìsúnmi gbogbo orí mi máa spark tí bá ti lè rí any mistake kọ́ báyìí ìfún mo fi kọ́kọ́ mo fi kí nìyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ń ṣe mí nínú ilé màá kọjú sí ìgúnlé báyìí màá jẹ́ máa kí pé Mohbad dìde mo mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ òòlù ṣùgbọ́n bí Ọlọ́run gbogbo wọn tó kú nígbà SARS yẹn nígbà wọnú ẹ kẹ ló dìbò kẹ báyìí bí wọ́n ṣe máa sọ ọ́ because kẹ́ẹ̀sì tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fi bá kú yẹn ibi tó láì dá ò sí yẹn wọ́n. Because doctor sọ pé kò wúlẹ̀ wọn náà ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé tóun lọ sọ tóun fẹ́ kú ẹ̀ńtẹ́lẹ́ kó wà lọ́sítì ìjọba wọn ṣòfin ẹ̀ òun kígbe òun ò fẹ́ kú o òun ò fẹ́ kú o ó mọ̀ pé òun yẹn ló máa lo òbẹ́tì kò kàn lè lọ sókè mọ́ ní ọmọ yìí kò lè escape ẹ̀ kò ń tọrẹ ní. Òun tọrọ ẹni tó máa gbẹ́kú ní ó kò máa dédé gbẹ́kú ní because ìyà tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn jẹ tó fi gbẹ́mìí mì olùwà ni wàá lọ sọ́ọ̀fù ìzá ṣé ó possible ṣá? No kò possible That's why mo ṣe wo ọkùnrin ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó that's why mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ because kìíní yìí máa ń yí ọ̀tá mi lórí ni gbogbo nǹkan tí mo máa ń gbọ́ yẹn ìbọn kú díẹ̀ ìbọn obìnrin oṣù wà ní òjò ń gbọ́ òjò ń gbọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn òjò wọ́n lájọpọ̀ tó là sí ẹ tó láìjà sí orí ẹ òwọ́n lájọpọ̀ tó gbé owó ẹ tó ná owó yẹn tó tẹ̀lé jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ pé wọ́n náà wà òwe ẹ̀ sí. Oh, in fact, a lot. Ìjọ tí ọmọ yẹn gbé ọmọ tí kì í ṣe tiẹ̀ tó gbé dání tó bá ń ṣeré ní títí rúùmù. Ìjọ tó àṣẹ̀jẹ̀ pé òkè oyún yìí kì í ṣe tòun tó ìyá ẹ̀ sọ ìyá ọmọ burúkú olóòṣì yìí sọ pé Wùmí tó jẹ́ pé Mohbad àṣẹ̀jẹ̀ pé lóòótọ́ Mohbad kan ló lóyún oṣù tó ti gbà pé òun ló mú ọmọ Mohbad yẹn fẹ́ yí ọ̀tá mi lórí ilé mi tẹ́tọ́ pé mi ò I just don't give them shit I don't know me gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń dùn ó tẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn kú slow díẹ̀ kéèyàn kú díẹ̀ wá téèyàn bá sìkì gan tẹ́ẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀yìn sì máa sọ pé òde ìpìlẹ̀ sọ́sibítù èmi ló dẹ̀ wò ó á máa wojú ẹ̀ á máa wá ẹ̀wá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí kò sí ọkùnrin tó máa gorí ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ dẹ̀yà àpàrọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò tí ì dúró ẹ̀gbọ́n ń jàjà pé kí wọ́n Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ ó máa ṣe lójú ẹ̀ ó máa kò lè escape ẹ̀ kò lè dúró lórí Mohbad báwo lè ti fẹ́ dúró lórí Mohbad ègún burúkú ti wà lórí ẹ̀ bó ṣe wáyé ègún ayérayé nítorí ọlọ́run àtẹ̀wọ́ láti tèmi yìí nǹkan tí ọmọ yìí ṣe tèmi lára ọlọ́run àbámi àwọ̀ ọ̀dá ẹ̀ ajá mi lóhùn àdúrà mi ń kọ́nà àdúrà tí mo ń bá kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ lórí ìkà tó ṣe fún ọmọ Mohbad yẹn kéèyàn ẹ̀ mọ̀ ìgbóra tí mo kọ́ yẹn bá kú ṣá kí ikú má jáde lára èèyàn fún yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó kú lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ó ti dà díẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́kọ́ rí sẹ́yìn gbọ̀gbọ́ yẹn wọ́n fún lábẹ́rẹ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yín wọ́n gbé gbálẹ̀ tó fún gbígbé ibi tó ti fẹ́ gbé gbálẹ̀ ló ń bá wọn fà á òun ní àpá orí yẹn kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fọ́ kì í ṣe pé wọ́n ṣèbí iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe ni náà wọ́n fún gbọ̀gbọ́ yẹn ní abẹ́rẹ́ ní wọ́n fi surprise agbára ẹ̀ wọ́n fún ní abẹ́rẹ́ tó fẹ́ fún yẹn ló bá wọn jà pé níbo ìwé gbígbé tó bá gbé gbà nílé yẹn ni ilé mi sọ pé wọn ò bu létà ọbẹ̀t nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe fún nìyẹn bó ṣe ṣù nínú ilé yẹn ọ̀wọ́ tó wà nílé gbogbo wọn bẹ̀ sí gbé ni òun ló ṣe fún wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ gbà lórí gbà ní gbígbí pé kí ni níbo wọn kọ́ lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́ọ́ ṣe pé kálẹ̀ abẹ́rẹ́ lọ fún ọ́rìn sílẹ̀ yẹn ni abẹ́rẹ́ lọ fún abẹ́rẹ́ lọ nǹkan tí ikú yẹn ò ṣe jáde lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ immediately nìyẹn abẹ́rẹ́ lọ fún ìgbà mi gan ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá ń gbọ́ tí bá níṣẹ́ mi ò ń lọ because mo mọ̀ pé kò sí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wípé ká ní bí patient gbogbo ògùn ó má fẹ́ gbóògùn wọ́n fẹ́ ní spain ẹ̀kọ́ lè fún lóògùn mo lè má lọ bí iṣẹ́ tí bá mọ̀ pa ní new patient from prison tó bá lọ gbé owó wá láti prison nítorí wọ́n máa ṣàgídí tí bá ń wọ́n tí mo bá gbà mo máa ń cancel ni. Because I just don't mi mọ bí kíní yẹn ṣe ń wá sórí mi pé káwọn lè ló máa ṣe kú díẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń wò ó tó dẹ̀ ń because a máa bọ́sà a máa lọ wà wò níbi tó wà a máa bọ́sà a lọ wà wò níbi tó wà irú gbogbo èyí tá a sọ pé ọmọ burúkú olóṣì àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn pé bóyá ìyẹn mọ̀ gbà tó dákẹ́ ìyẹn tó lè má mọ̀ ó lè jẹ́ èyí tó ti mọ̀ lákòókò yẹn ló ti mọ̀ ọmọ àti tí dànù ọmọ àti tí mọ á ti sọ fún pé tó bá fọ́ọ̀gù ṣèbí ìyá Túndé yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá Túndé wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ dópin ìyá Túndé gbogbo fíìmù ló wà nínú fíìmù yẹn. Ìyá Túndé wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Karimo gan wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Karimo gan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́pọ̀.
Remember she went to Nigeria and spent 4 months and left in
ọkọ̀ waste.
Karimo wà Nàìjíríà. Karimo wà Nàìjíríà láti August ní Karimo wà Nàìjíríà.
Lè believe pé mọ́mí aláyọ̀ ni mo lọ pátì kan. Wọ́n wá ń kọrin kan tí Mohbad jó bí fújì báyìí. Tọ́ni ọmọ bóyá ilé ológo kìíní kan tó ń ṣọwọ́ tó ń ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ì lè dìde jó. Mi ì lè náwó fẹ́ tó ń ṣe pátì ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí orin yẹn ní eléré yẹn kọ́. Bó ṣe ń kọrin yẹn Mohbad ló wà lójú yẹn.
Òkè ọmọ olókè méje. Ọjọ́ ní orí yẹn o. Àwọn bàbá kọ fóònù.
Bí wọ́n ṣe ń tún ọlọ́pàá yẹn ni.
Mi ìyẹn kí n máa wò kíní yẹn. Àmì lórí péjì mi. Mi ìyẹn kí n máa wò ó.
Wọ́n gbọ́ ògbó èsì bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n fi bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ wú gan ni ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe kàbọ̀ wọ́n ṣe gbogbo wọn lò sí eléyìí wèrè. Tó sọ pé òun tán ní ìyá ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn gbogbo wọn yẹn ló mọ nǹkan tó ń kú hàn gbogbo wọn ló sẹ́tọ̀pù ní kinní yìí àwọn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kú díẹ̀ ìgbà tó ẹ ti ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe lọ́ti lọ géèjì ló ṣọ́ ní tó fi kú ọmọ burúkú yìí eléyìí tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wà lójú ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wà lójú bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí eléyìí ò ṣe obìnrin àwọn tó bá gbé eléyìí sí ẹ gbàgbé ògùn ó ń ṣògùn lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ gbàgbé ògùn àwọn eléyìí wọ́n lè gún èèyàn níbi ọmọ bíi tẹ̀mí wà náà ọmọ nǹkan tó wọn lè ṣe tẹ́mi máa bọ̀ wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó wọn máa ṣe tẹ́mi máa ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ wọ́n mọ everything ọmọ òṣì ọmọ olóṣì olórí burúkú tó yẹ kó o máa fọwọ́ járí dànù ní o lè escape ẹlẹ́dàá tèmi yóò tẹ̀ nígbà tó ojoojúmọ́ mò ń pẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá mi báyìí àfi tó ayé kókò sọ̀rọ̀ wọn pẹ̀lú ọ̀pọ̀ náà wà tẹ̀lé sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá ṣe ìyàwó ọmọ òṣì olórí burúkú ọmọ ìwọ wá ní kó bímọ ọmọ olóbí fọtò orúkọ rẹ ẹwọ ìdájọ́ mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ń jọ ẹ because kíní yìí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ mí dà mi ìtẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tó mi gbà ní ìtọ́ ọmọ yìí bá dé báyìí tó wá ní. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ̀ pé báwọn yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé ìgbà mi máa sọ fún ọ pé are you okay? That's insult. I am your mother. Òótọ́ àgbà tó bá ti lọ báyìí máa tún wọ́n tí pé òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ̀ ló ń sọ fún mi. Òótọ́ ló ń sọ fún mi náà. Òótọ́ ni èèyàn wà láyé láti ń gbá pálá òun náà kọ́ nìyẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ o tún ní court kẹ́rí pé bùkẹ́ yìí I just don't know.
Mo ṣe mọ̀ pé òun náà fi ọ̀gá ìyá ìfẹ́ mi bá
o tún ní court o tún fẹ́ pa ògùn ẹ̀
bàjà ẹ ti pààyàn it's not accepted onípẹ̀ pààyàn right. Ẹ tún wá ń fi owó ẹ̀ ẹ tún fi ń bàjà
ẹ ti understand what mo sọ
ẹ tún fi ń bàjà ó long gan-an.
ó lọ nítorí wọn yìí kò yé èèyàn kíní yìí kò yé èèyàn ó tún ní court láyé ìgbà táwa wà ní ọmọdé nǹkan tó ń pè bẹ̀rẹ̀ grand àtẹ̀kí wọ́n fíìmù olókùdé lálẹ́ ẹkún ló máa bẹ̀yàn ni. Láyé ìsìn kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ tó tẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ máa lọ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ gáàdì ọmọ lọ gbóòkú díje ní ìgbọ̀wé ẹ̀rí mi rí nàìjà yẹn ẹ wá ní nàìjà máa dá òkè náà ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ ló máa dá ó ti dá because ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti wà lọ́wọ́ wọn jù nílùú yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti wà lọ́wọ́ wọn jù. Ọmọ òṣì kan ló mú ní àwọn ará àwọn mọ̀lẹ́bí Wùmí ló mú ọmọ yẹn ní ẹ̀mí àti èèyàn làwọn ń tà èló lẹ́ẹ̀ta wọ́n ní 25,000 ó ní Sunday kan ní ọ̀gá àwọn báwo lẹ ṣe wá ń yọ wọ́n ní kẹwọn ti pé àwọn ẹlòmíín máa lọ ọmọ máa bọ̀ lóru ọmọ máa bọ̀ lálẹ́ wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ lọ wọ́n náà wọ́n máa fọ́ nǹkan lé mọ́ wọn lórí kẹ̀kẹ́ tó bá ṣubú báyìí àwọn máa gé wọn máa wọ́ wọn sígbó àwọn àdẹ̀wé ọkọ tó máa yọ lágbàá.
25,000 naira.
torí 25,000.
You see that kind of country?
ẹ wá ní ìlú nìyẹn 25,000. àwọn abèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ya ìmọ̀ye ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó máa ti sọnù tọmọ máa wá tó nímọ̀ pé òun lóore àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ.
màálù gan wọn jẹrun
màálù
wọn jẹrun èèyàn lọ.
25,000 ọ̀nà àwọn ní ibo lẹ máa ju àwọn tó kù sí ọ̀nà táwọn bá ti yọ àwọn akọ̀ ju èyí tó kù sí igbó wọn máa wọ́n tọ̀ wọ́n wá. ọ̀nà wọn máa fọ́ nǹkan wọn lórí látẹ̀yìn ẹni tó ti rẹ̀ ẹni tó ti sáré nínú goslo ẹni tó ti kí ló fẹ́ ṣe ẹ wo òpó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. This guy tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ 17 years ni ẹni tó ti lójú tó ti mọ bá ṣe ń ya èèyàn ẹ wá ní pé ẹ wá ní ilẹ̀ ó ti da ní nàìjíríà ti kó nàìjíríà lọ ti gbàdúrà jù níbi tí ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn ló ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì jù ká tẹ̀ sọ pé muslim ò pọ̀ púpọ̀ mọ́ṣáláṣí ò pọ̀ púpọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn náà ní mọ́ṣáláṣí àwọn olólùṣà jù àwọn ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣé àdúrà tí gbogbo àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ń gbà yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kó gbà ẹ sì dáhùn díẹ̀ ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run níjà lẹ́ẹ̀láàdà bí bọ́rọ̀ yìí bóyá á dà bóyá á dùn bó ṣàṣe pé nítorí because I don't know 25,000 àti èkó owó yẹn délé ìyá àti bàbá girlfriend náà tún jẹ inú owó yẹn àtúwò owó yẹn ó ti lọlẹ̀ kóun tún lọ ṣe mí lẹ́dà ọlọ́mọdé ara rẹ̀ nù ní ìlú yẹn wọ́n máa kọ́ lọ òun pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ nígbà December yẹn ọkọ ní kó máa lọ sí ìlú wọn ọmọ Oǹdó ni òun àbá kóun ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣé wọn pé dìísì wọn wúmà yẹn òde Oǹdó kò padà sí Èkó máa yẹn sì ó sì wà Nàìjà tó ń wá gẹ̀yìn tó ń wá wúmà yìí ṣé ìlú nìyẹn ìlú tó dé pé ọkọ yìí kò lọ òsèf kò sí nọ́ọ̀tì ẹ wá ní pé kìíní ibo ló ti fẹ́ dá ẹwọ ẹgbàgbé ẹ bóyá ká má sọ pé ó máa da mọ́ ká tún wò bóyá ìgbà tá a bá sọ pé kò ní da ẹ kọ́ lọ́hùn bá bóyá Ọlọ́run lè yí padà ṣùgbọ́n kẹ́ máa ní ó máa da ẹ fọ̀gẹ́ẹ̀tì lẹ́yìn Mohbad ẹ mọ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ti pa dànù lẹ́yìn Mohbad ẹ mọ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ti kú ṣèbí tó pé gbogbo náà bọ́ìsì tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn yẹn gbogbo àwọn bọ́ìsì dọ́dọ́ ń ṣe ẹ mọ èyí tó ti kú dànù nínú àwọn nínú wọn ni àwọn olórí yẹn ni ẹ mọ èyí tó ti kú dànù wọ́n kú ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú gbogbo music sector ìpè gbogbo ẹ̀ kú ni ṣé ẹ notice music pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kẹ́sì December yìí lẹ́rí gbogbo wọn tà náà ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú lẹ́bìtì ti kú ìgbà tó máa ń ti kú ní gbogbo nǹkan ti kú ayára wa brain à ń tọ́ra wa ní à ń tọ́ra wa tó ọ̀bá fún justice fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Nàìjà ni because ikú tó kú yẹn ikú ọ̀rọ̀ bá lèèyàn ló kú ni Mohbad kú ó kú slowly náà pé ikú ọ̀rọ̀ ló kú ẹni tó yẹ kó bó ti wà ikú dá ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ sọ pé ó kú kò kú gbogbo àlá èmi ní ìrírí láti dọ́dọ́ tí sọ ṣùgbọ́n ọjọ́ kan mo kàn ń ṣìrànràn ni first time tí ma sọ síta rè mò ń ṣì wọ̀n ẹbí jẹ́mọ̀ kẹ́ má sùn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jókòó kẹ́ relax jẹ́mọ̀ kó ohun yẹn wá gbé yín lọ kókò gbé yín lọ fi ẹtí understand irú àwọn ohun yẹn ní wọ́n sùn ó dúró báyìí tí ó kè báyìí ó dúró bí pé kéèyàn dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ step yẹn ó ní step wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá ní balcony ó dúró sí balcony yẹn jíìsì lọ́wọ́ kí gbogbo èyí tó sọ pé kó sùn kankan nàìjà ní bá problem ló gbèrú wọ́n ti pa ẹni tó yẹ kó pa èyí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ fún yín first time mi ìrírí ìgbà ní ìgòkè tó sùn báyìí màní wò lọ gbogbo ìrònú náà wọ́n rí Mohbad ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n náà tẹ̀lé rí kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ bó ti nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ màá máa sọ àní máa ń ṣe bí mi ò understand mi tẹ̀lé tara mi. bí jọjọ́ ẹ̀rù kàn dé láti fi iṣẹ́ náà níbà kí ni ẹ̀kọ́ ohun yẹn kàn ṣe yí atẹ́gùn yẹn bóyá atẹ́gùn ni bóyá mo ṣàmọ̀ pé I just mo kàn lọ ṣá kí n mọ̀ pé mo sùn wọ́n rí tó dúró ó sì dúró sí kíní ó dúró sí báńkì yẹn báyìí tó wò ó dúró kì í ṣe kó kọ́wọ́lé ẹ̀mí o kò kọ́wọ́lé ẹ̀mí ó kàn dúró ike kéèyàn dúró kó máa wò báyìí bó ṣe nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ pẹ́ náà bí ṣe tún jí sáyé nìyẹn wọ́n rò pé àbí mò ń ṣí ọ̀rọ̀ ni ta lélẹ̀.
Mohbad's spirit is not resting actually. It's not resting. That's it.
It's not at all. Naija ó máa bá wọn fà á gidi gan. Ẹ̀yin gbogbo àwọn eléré yẹn ìtẹ́kọ́jẹ́ pé observe tó bá jẹ́jẹ́ tí December yìí kí ló ṣe nothing jẹ́ gbogbo èyí tá à ń rájà kẹgbẹ́ kiri gbogbo àwọn kiri lóko lódà síta gbogbo àjà ẹ̀kọ́ fọ́kọ̀ kò sí gbogbo wọn bó ṣe wà yẹn títí wọ́n stupid èyí tó pẹ́rẹ́ ń dàbídò kò sí kankan àwọn tó ti jẹ̀bẹ̀ nàìjà o pé rédíò tẹ ìwé ẹ̀ṣá kò tiẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó kọlù ọlọ́ọ̀ṣe nǹkan àwọn nǹkan tí mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mo tẹ̀sí ń gbé wọn tà díẹ̀díẹ̀ nítorí tí wọ́n á ṣèèṣì fún un ṣàánú mi èyí tó kù kó lu abámi ta èmi ìyẹn bàbá ó tó àwọn ẹlẹ́bí sọ ó tá àwọn tí ń ta àwọn nǹkan tí mo ní níwọ̀nba tí mo èyí tí mi ò lè tà ìlú mi ló wà agboolé dẹ̀ ló wà ó tà nǹkan tí mi ò ṣe lè rí yẹn tà nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó kù ó ti ta mi I'm not giving damn shit mi ìlú yẹn ò kì í ṣe ìlú téèyàn lọ àtúnigbe wà ló yẹ kọ́ wọn lọ ọmọ wo lè yàn kó lọ àwọn ọmọ mi gbogbo nǹkan tó tẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kiri kan ọmọ yóò tẹ̀ fẹ́ wọ̀ nínú wọ́n máa sọ fún ẹ pé no wọ́n máa sọ fún àwọn wọ́n pè bẹ́ẹ̀ kan lọ sáwọn ìlú Spain lórí US kiri kan yẹn that's what they want ìlú òṣì tẹ̀lé kọ́ wọn sọ wọ́n yìí kéèyàn ti ṣe wàhálà lọ wọ́n máa bọ̀ lé kó fọ́ ọkọ̀ wọn lórí báwo ló ti fẹ́ fight back báwo ló ti fẹ́ jà kó lè jà náà gbà tó bá ń pọ̀ lójijì yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn máa lóde ikú nìyẹn tá.
mo ní nǹkan tí o expect tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
nǹkan tó o expect tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bọ́ ọmọ burúkú yìí pé mélòó ló ti pa ọ́ ní eléyìí ní ìkẹkọ̀ọ́lá. wọ́n gbà ádá wà bà. iye sà nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn ó ní náà mo mọ̀ pé ó ní náà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wú abẹ́ ó máa rè wọ́n ní á bí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn á dẹ̀ túbọ̀ àwọn máa wá á túbọ̀ àwọn máa wá tó wọ́n máa sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ bí wọ́n bá wọn níbì kan ni àní wọ́n bá wọn níbì kan káwọn ṣe fàájì ó dẹ̀ ti kọ́ máa ti lọ lúgọ síbì kan dè wọ́n ọmọ burúkú tó àlẹ́ sọ 17 years ẹ̀wọ̀ ọmọ yẹn láti 17 tó ti ṣe iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Oh God, ẹ̀dùn náà ọmọ tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láti 17. 17, 18 títí ẹ mọ iye ọjọ́ tó náà fún. Ẹ wo ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀ ìlú yẹn. Èmi mo dàgbọ́ mo bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀. Ṣé òjá àwọn pásítọ̀ yìí tó tẹ̀lé owó nǹkan tó máa jẹ lọ́wọ́ kiri? Ṣé àwọn pápá àáfà tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó máa jẹ lọ́wọ́ kiri? Ṣé ẹjọ́ náà àwọn olùgbé bá yín gbàdúrà ní ìlú yìí? Àní mo ìkọ́ tí mo fẹ́ kà ń gbẹ̀yìn sí ó tẹ̀dá mo ti polówó ẹ̀ sí ẹni tó ẹjọ́ tó ọlọ́run mo lè sẹ́ndì píkṣọ̀ ẹ bá mi fọ́n síta. Mi lọ sí ìlú yẹn ni mo sọ ẹ̀ èyí tí mo sọ pé mo lè lọ ìlú mi ló wà. Ìlú mi agboolé dẹ̀ tún ni kò sí nǹkan tó yọ ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n pé kiri Èkó yẹn ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ kí ọmọ èèyàn ọmọ ọkùnrin tó bẹ ẹ́ sùn ọkùnrin tó ná owó ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ kú slowly bí pásítọ̀ bí àwọn dókítà ṣe sọ kó dẹ̀ iṣẹ́ gbogbo ọmọ yóò tẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yìí látijọ́ yìí kò fi ẹnu ẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe ó ń ṣubú ni ó ń ṣe kíkún náà lẹ́yìn etí gbà tó tún sọ etí tán ó tún sọ kíní kan ó tún sọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ pé yẹn lógun ó tún sọ kíní kan ọ̀bẹ mákèjì kó o má lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe ìlú yìí dẹ̀ wú ẹ̀ ò jẹ́ rìn kiri Nàìjà òun tẹ̀lé ọkùnrin kiri ẹ wá ní Nàìjà dà mo bá dùn sún ó dúró ní kò sùn rárá àtọ́ kò sùn mi lè pa fún yín mo fọ́ Ọlọ́run tó dá gbogbo wa búra mi lè sọ síta nítorí mo kàn ń wò pé Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ lágbà tó kọ́kọ́ kú yẹn ni mo sọ fọ́lọ́run gbogbo èèyàn rí òde gẹ́gẹ́ nínú orí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kí n tẹ̀ ìbéèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí nìyẹn nǹkan tó wà lọ́kàn mi nìyẹn kí n tẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kí n béèrè question kí n ṣe kíní kan gbogbo ìgbà tó yá tí mo dẹ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan tó yọ bá gbà fọ́lọ́run mo wá ń dá sọ fún pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀kànlélẹ́ sọ pé Mohbad ò lè sun ò lè lóhun sun o gbọ́dọ̀ regret ìgbà tó bá kó sí wọn nú èyí tó bá yáwé rè kó yáwé rè èyí tó bá máa kú kó kú èyí tó bá máa ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ tó bá ṣe yẹn tán kó wá sùn ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá sùn nísìnyí ojú tiẹ̀ wọ́n ló dípẹ́ tí mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìgbọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìjọ ló dàbí pé àìdá ọkọ mi ọmọ mi that's what I'm doing because ó tẹ̀ kú díẹ̀ yẹn how cool ẹdí ẹgbẹ́ ò lè kú díẹ̀ ọmọ apá ẹdìyẹ yẹn straight ni tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn bá ṣe àbí ọ̀dọ́ sáà lọ́tí mo sọ jẹ́ wò pé láyé ìgbà kan tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn bá ti ń ṣe pìpìpìpìpì tọ́jú ó ti ń jà lẹ́yìn ó ti ọmọ sáré dúró ẹ̀ ni ó má lè dúró kú ọmọ èèyàn tó lẹ́mí ẹ̀wá ní gẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ó máa escape ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó lè ṣògo whatever ṣùgbọ́n ṣèbẹ́ èèyàn kan ló ṣe ṣèbẹ́ èèyàn ló ṣe fún èèyàn ló ṣe fún ṣùgbọ́n ẹnu ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹn àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé ẹnìyẹn náà kò bímọ láyé àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó ṣògùn fún yẹn kò bímọ sí ayé yìí ní gbogbo wọn máa mú jẹ náà lè mú jẹ Mohbad ò sùn rárá kò sùn kò ẹni ò tẹ̀lé ìgbé tèmi kò lè tó sùn lágbára Ọlọ́run kò gbọdọ̀ ló ti sọ wọn ó lè sùn mi ìbẹ́ ṣe lóòótọ́ mi ò pẹ̀lú àwọn tó bẹ ń jà lórí o tó ń jà fún ẹbí tó ń jà tó ṣùgbọ́n mo máa ń dúró sílẹ̀ mo lè máa ń gbọ́ mo lè máa ń bà mí jẹ́ ó lè sùn. Gbogbo gbàtẹ́ máa ń tọ́ tí o tẹ́wá ní ká ṣọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ tí wá ká ṣe kíní kan. Kò bí
Ọlọ́run.
But you can tell you say it's not every man of God.
Tí bá ti ṣe
Love you,
ìyá kékeré mi pátápátá látọ̀ jáde mi mọ́ start again. Sorry for you. Ó ti bá a sọ́kùnrin yẹn. And mom, I'm sorry for you. You better be careful. Did you know bad? You don't know him. You just want to die, isn't it? Continue. Ọmọ akó wájú mi ni. Ìbálẹ̀ yóò lè dá ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa kú. Má ṣe pé fún mi. Àyájá padà fún mi. Òótọ́ ni. Because òótọ́ lọ sọ fún mi ṣùgbọ́n ṣé mo tó bá yẹ pé dókítà yóò sọ pé ó kú díẹ̀díẹ̀ yẹn ó dàbí pé kíní yẹn ò ní wọ ọpọlọ mi lọ ti tó yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó tẹ̀ kú díẹ̀. How come? Mo lè mọ̀ pé ibi tó sùn sí tó fẹ́ kú yẹn wọ́n máa sọ fún wọn pé jọ ẹ gbé mi lọ hospital mi ò fẹ́ kú ẹ jọ. A máa bẹ ọmọ burúkú yìí. A máa bẹ ọmọ tó máa kúkú òjijì yìí. A máa bẹ ọmọ òṣì yìí ọmọ olórí burúkú ọmọ tó tẹ̀bí náà tó ti torí ẹ̀ papọ̀ bọ̀ yìí. Ṣé bọ̀ ta lọkùnrin sì tó fẹ́ wá claim ẹ̀? Nítorí ìsìnbọ̀sì ẹjọ́ dadi fẹ́ńjà ṣé ọkùnrin kan lè jáde wá claim ọmọ yẹn ṣá because ọkùnrin ní sà.
Wọ́n bí ọkùnrin yẹn dá.
Èmi ò rò pé ó lè claim ọmọ yìí wọ́n.
No, they don't plan to claim the boy publicly. Ẹ̀yin náà ló ti lè claim ẹ̀. Even Baba the young self is godless and boneless. It's not
Baba kò lè gbà mọ́.
that boy publicly wọ́n bí dá.
Iṣẹ́ ni tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tá à ń sọ pé ó báyìí.
Ẹ̀yin ni.
Ẹjọ́ ló sà tá bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tá à ń sọ pé òun ló lọ́mọ yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé òṣòǹgà tó wà lẹ́yìn ò ní accept ẹ̀?
Yes now. Òun náà ló ṣe lè claim ẹ̀ publicly.
Jẹ́ pé ayé jẹ́ yìí ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá.
Of course now.
Ẹ̀sìn ẹ wá mọ̀ ní pé tó bá gba ọmọ yẹn gan, tó bá gba ọmọ yẹn, ó máa affect àwọn tó wà nínú ilé. Ó máa affect wọn spiritually. Ṣé òun náà wọ́n sọ fún yín náà? Ọmọ yẹn Wùnmí kó bá ọmọ yẹn o. Ó kó bá ọmọ yẹn. Ní àti bàbá ẹ̀ ó kó bá ọmọ yẹn. Kò dẹ̀ sọ́gbọ́n kí bàbá ẹ̀ má gbà gan kó má gba ọmọ yẹn wọlé. Ó sì máa affect àwọn tó wà nínú ilé. Kó má affect ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín. Ṣé tó bá jẹ́ ní bá ọ̀tọ̀ nínú ìyáálé ẹ̀yẹ ò lè gbà láyé sẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó jẹ́ pé jẹ́ mọ̀ pé wúwà yẹn ó fẹ́ bí ọkùnrin. Bòbó tó bá yẹ pé máa dá àṣọ yìí ni ṣé mọ̀ kán àjọmọ̀ wọn ni pé kán fi ṣe olúmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà nísàlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́kùnrin dé yìí o. Ló máa wá lóun gba ọkùnrin. So possible ṣá, that's what I'm saying. Ṣé gbogbo lè gbà ṣá?
Àlọ́ náà ló fi lè gbà publicly sẹ́ẹ̀. Òun náà ló fi lè gbà sẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn gan orí bí wọ́.
Ọkọ orí bí kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ̀ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ó ti bà yí ọmọ yẹn jẹ́. Kò sí either public o or insider o. Kò sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò lè gba nothing. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí o. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ òun, a lè sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí. Tó bá lè jẹ́ ẹni tó níyàwó lé lẹ́ni ìdàkejì ẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó níyàwó lé tó lè gba ọmọ báyìí. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ẹni tó ní ìyàwó lé kò lè gba ọmọ tí ọmọ yìí gbé dání. Ibo ló ti fẹ́ gbà?
Ó kàn máa pàdé wọn. Wọ́n ta àwọn èyí máa pàdé wọn ni.
Wọ́n kàn gba bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, ọkọ̀ waste life Mohbad ni. Yà ó dẹ̀tún kó bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ọmọ yìí ò sọ fún yín wípé òun fẹ́ wá sáyé. Sometimes a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ against ọmọ yẹn, sometimes no, because we are parents. We have feelings for that little boy. This boy did not beg to come to this world. Ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ fọwọ́ yín fa gọ̀gọ̀. Ọkọ kò bá ọmọ lọ́mọ ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn kó rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn ní at 5 months old wọ́n kọ́ kó bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni. Let's forget the ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ ti kíní kúrò, ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ sí pé yes Mohbad. Yes, thank you sir. Yes, Mohbad ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni Mohbad. Of course, we are not taking it away. But that little boy, that is why I don't want to. I am trying my best not to speak against that boy. You know? But we don't, because ọmọ yìí ò sọ fún yín pé òun fẹ́ wáyé. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin àtobìnrin ló mì ara wọn together tó padà di ọmọ. Ọmọ yìí kò wá sí wrong home, wrong family. Ṣé rí bàbá tó bí Liam fúnra rẹ̀ kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ Liam. Bàbá tó bí Liam fúnra rẹ̀ kò nífẹ̀ẹ́. Thank you sir, because if he has a fatherly love on that child, he will not let anything happen to Mohbad. And accepted what happens to Mohbad has happened. He will never allow me to use his son as a base. He will never. He has no family love. Now, answer you, right? How would you, as a father, don't just come and bash on my lotun, come and bash your Lucy? Ṣé o mọ̀ yí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ó máa affect àwọn èyí tí obìnrin ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó wà nínú ilé ẹ̀ tó bímọ fún ẹ. Yes, thank you sir. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó bímọ fún ẹ. That lady is still young. Sekinat, Sekinat. That lady is still young. She's beautiful in her own way. In her own way, she is.
Ṣebí wọ́n ní pé yẹn kan bínú kó ẹ̀wẹ̀ lọ sí Àbújá gángbà kan nígbà tó dé tó dé jù.
You can't lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní ẹni pé yẹn gan máa ń yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹgbà mi ní pátí. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń mà yẹn mọ anything. Ọlọ́kọ̀ wà nínú ilé. Lọ́ndà roof ọkọ̀ òun. Ó dẹ̀bù pé ọkọ̀ òun jáde, ọkọ̀ òun lọ sí pátí, àbọ̀ lọ sí club, men's club, because in their own thoughts, Obani, wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ sí men's club. Not knowing that men's club tó ń lọ, obìnrin ló ń lọ bá sùn. That is why sometimes I'm a married woman. I used to tell my husband sometimes, Manny, see, let me tell you one thing. Mo wà faithful sí ẹ. In every way tí mo lè fi wà faithful sí as obìnrin. Tó o bá feel yìí pé o fẹ́ lọ síta, o fẹ́ lọ ṣe kínní, tí ìwà ò bá sọ fún mi, because I am faithful to you, I will know that yes, o ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Yes, o ṣe nǹkan báyìí.
Ṣé yóò lè escape gbàgbé ẹ̀? Lẹ́lẹ́dàá, èmi náà lẹ́lẹ́dàá. Mo lẹ́lẹ́dàá. O lẹ́lẹ́dàá, Ọlọ́run máa ń tìtorí èèyàn kan. Ó máa ń dá ìgbà èèyàn sí. Pé Ọlọ́run ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ó máa ṣe tìtèmi náà láṣepé. Ọmọ yìí o, no way. O lè mú jẹ, o lè pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn just like that. Kò sí, kò máa yẹ o lè gbá, kò sọ́kùnrin tó lè gbá kíní yẹn sàpà. Kò sí. Ìgbọ́n ti fẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Ó ti finish ayé ọmọ yẹn. báyé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ìbáyé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ìgbàgbé ẹ̀ ó bá lò sùn rárá àtọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ nǹkan tẹ́kọ̀ rí pé wà ń bọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀rì yẹn àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọjà bí gbólẹ̀ pé kó wà ẹ máa tọ́ ayé ó dúró bí èèyàn ó dúró kàkàkà ẹsẹ̀ ẹ pé gbogbo ẹ pé ni jeans ló wọ̀ ó dúró kàkàkà bí èèyàn complete ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe pé èyí tó ní wọ́n ṣe ẹsẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe no ó straight ó sí bó ṣe sí yẹn náà ló sí tó bíbí ìgbàgbọ́ mo kọ́ wò pé mo jí mo tún gbà mo nílò never kò possible náà báwo kí ni ti tèmi báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ kàn mí ọ̀ ń pín kinní kan lè mọ́mù tó máa kan kinní kan mo ń pọ̀ oríṣiríṣi ni because kò yé mi kò yé mi kò rí lọ kò sí kankan ẹ̀ ọ́ ń tọ́ra wọn ní ẹ̀gá ẹ̀ kọ́ bá fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní kiri má gbà wàhálà ìwọ ọ máa ṣe wàhálà kú lọ́jọ́ ikú wọn ni ọjọ́ ikú wọn ni gbogbo ọ̀rùn kan ti mú jẹ wọn mú kankan jẹ kágá ẹ̀ kò sùn ó sùn gbọ́dọ̀ sùn ó jí tó ń wòye ni pé àníṣe woman màmá yẹn kọ́ńpẹ́sẹ̀ lè stout òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ ọ́ pẹ̀ yẹn pé àṣírí ẹ̀fọ́ ni pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn o ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ òótọ́ ni ó sọ pé ó ní kọ́ wo kinní kan yẹn gbogbo bó ṣe tó yẹn but mọ́mì ẹ wò ẹ believe rich praise at your own peril ni o rich grace. mọ́mì sọ fún yín pé mo gba gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n fóun náà sọ pé kò kú ó àbí pé kò sùn àbí kòkó bẹ́ẹ̀ and it's true. yà yí pé spirit ẹ̀ lọ kiri. yes ó sọ and it's true. mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ọmọ mi máa jẹ́ láyé mo fi búra òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yín nǹkan tẹ́mi rí ni mo sọ yẹn ní ìrírí bẹ̀tí ìjọ ẹ̀ mo kàn jókòó sórí chíà mo wá sí obìnrin jẹ́ ẹ mọ àwọn orúkọ tó kàn máa ṣe fèèrè pípé kátẹ́gùn fẹ́ sí I don't know pé mo kàn mọ́ onírọ̀ o ọ̀bọ̀ yìí ni ó dúró sórí kì í ṣe kó kọ́wọ́ sórí orí irin gbígbé gbà tí kò lè dá dúró náà ó dúró ó fọwọ́ kan sápò ó dẹ̀ dúró kàn wò báyìí kó sùn èmi ò tẹ̀lé jẹ́ kó sùn náà nítorí gbogbo gbà máa sọ tí bá ti rántí ẹ̀ báyìí màá dúpẹ́ níbi tí ìgúnlé mi gbogbo ìgúnlé mi ibi tẹ́lu mi bá ti dé báyìí wọ́n máa sọ pé o lè sùn ǹjẹ́ máa ké sínú gbogbo mi ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa ń ké sínú ni ọlọ́run máa ń ké sínú because gbogbo ara mi máa fìlẹ̀ pé ọmọ jábí kóbìnrin fi pé ọmọ jábọ́ lára òun bó ṣe máa ń rí nígbà tí kinní yẹn bá gbé mi wọ̀ nìyẹn màá tẹ̀ máa sunkún sínú pé wá o lè sùn bí ṣe máa ń ṣe bí pé nígbà tí kinní wà lọ́pọlọ mi pé ẹ ti understand bí pé kéèyàn ẹ mọ̀ pé kéèyàn kéke ike ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kéèkó wà téèyàn máa ké ti gbogbo ara tó máa gbóná jáde kíkiri yẹn ṣe máa ń ṣe mí nìyẹn because wọn kò máa ń wò pé wọn léèyàn kú díẹ̀díẹ̀ láìṣe ẹdìyẹ gan ò gbọdọ̀ kú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa sáré pa ni pé ó ti fẹ́ kú o talkless ọmọ èèyàn talkless èèyàn bíi ti ẹ̀jẹ̀jẹ̀ wa lọ ń gbé síta ẹ̀ lọ ní ẹ̀ ń domi sí lára irọ́ ni gbogbo mi yẹn ilẹ̀ lọ́fọ̀ èyí omi wo lọ́ndà ó lọ sí ní gẹ́yìn tó sọ fún òun kiri ó lè máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀wọ̀n tó fẹ́ di ohun àjọ rẹ̀ máa lè domi sí lára o ọ lè domi sí lára ọ níbi tọ́mọ yẹn wicked dé ó lè ṣe ó wicked gan kẹ́yìn ò máa sọ ó wò pé pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe ń kú lọ yẹn kò sí ẹni tó ń kú lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ á sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé please jọ̀ọ́ mo máa sọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ fún mo má jẹ́ kó báyìí jọ̀ọ́ títí ó dẹ̀ bó bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn mọ́lé ó bó wà ní kí
olóṣì ọmọ olórúkú nìyẹn wá ní pé kó mu jẹ kó lè mú jẹ ó ń tọ́ rẹ̀ ni ó ń tọ́ rẹ̀ kéèyàn máa ké díẹ̀ ó bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn jọ̀wọ́ kú ni ó jọ̀wọ́ kú ni ìṣẹ̀wó ló ṣe ẹni tó jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ kọrin dé ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní taxi yẹn sọ onímọ́tò sọ fún yín pé bó ṣe ń lọ nílé òun pé kó jọ kó má bá ọmọ yẹn jà pé ṣe ló gbóhùn sókè tó lóun ti gbọ́ orí ò lè mú jẹ ẹgbẹgbẹ wọn á jẹ odidi èèyàn wọn fi ṣògùn fún àdàbí tó yẹ pé gbogbo ọ tó ṣògùn yẹn wọn lọ́mọ láyé tó bá lọ́mọ láyé is a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Àwọn báyìí wọ́n yé àyà obìnrin mi wà tẹ́ ò jẹ́ kéèyàn fà yá lù. Gbogbo àwọn tó fà yá lù bó ṣe wà yẹn, wọ́n ti lu nǹkan tó yẹ kó lù. Wọ́n ti lu nǹkan tó yẹ kó lù. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ní láyé wọn báyìí máa tán láyé wọn rẹ̀ kó tó kú. Ó máa tán. Wọ́n ti lu nǹkan tó yẹ kó lù. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ọmọ yìí tó ń bọ̀ yìí sùn lẹ́yìn tí kò bá ti kú. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń do wọ́n ti dó nǹkan tó yẹ kó dó. Wọ́n ti dó nǹkan tó yẹ kó dó. Ìfàyàlàyà lé gan. Ìfàyàlàyà lé gan. Wọ́n á ní gbogbo ejò jíjẹ ní gbogbo ejò jíjẹ. Àtẹ̀yìn tó ń ṣi fún lọ́ọ̀láì. Káì sọ yí pé ṣe bọ́ ọ̀nláìnì ni kò ṣáà ń ṣe. Kò sí yàtọ̀ nú ẹ̀. Níbo àwọn àyà kan wà ọ̀yá mi tó jẹ́ kéèyàn gùn. Àtọ́bí àtọkùnrin wá ní. Gbogbo àṣebọ́kùnrin ọkùnrin mi wà tó yẹ kó tẹ̀ gun èèyàn. Bó bá ṣe ń gún èèyàn báyìí èèyàn máa àmúbọ́ni. Àmúbọ́ni. Lélẹ́lẹ́ níbo ló ti fẹ́ ba ó ń tọ́ rẹ̀ ni. Ó lówó ju àròlé lọ. Gbogbo owó yẹn ló máa tọ́ tó máa títí kó tó kú. Gbogbo owó yẹn pátápátá ló máa tọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá gẹ̀ yìí sùn. Ní ìlóògùn ẹ̀tí mo mọ̀ pé mo ní ẹlẹ́dà. Àjàfi tó wáyé pé nǹkan tí mo sọ bó ṣe ń ṣe mí kọ́ ni mo sọ. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ dadi fẹ́ńdà náà. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ sóhun pẹ̀lú mọ́mí pẹ̀lú madam coffee. Pé kí ló dé? Ẹ kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ fi ẹjọ́ tó náà kẹsà náà ọmọ tẹbí. Àwọn ọmọ tàbí yìí ní tiwa. Lóòótọ́ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ àti gbà fọ́lọ́ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọmọ yìí gbogbo àdúrà tá à ń ṣe láyé yìí sí. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló yẹ ká máa ṣe fún. Ta ló gbàdúrà pé kó ọmọ ṣíwájú òun lọ? Bó ṣe lè nǹkan pẹ́ tó. Àwa la máa fi àwọn ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀, àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe, ọ́ ti jẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé wọn ni. Báwo náà má ṣe ìgbìmọ̀. Òsì ni ọmọ yìí ó ń tọ́ rẹ̀. Àyàfi ti bá parọ́ ọ̀gọ́ tí mo gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ lálẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń gùn wọ́n ti gun ègún burúkú lọ́gùn. Ègún ọ̀rẹ́ ti kó tí wọ́n nìyẹn. Ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn olómi wa sọ wọ́n súnkà fún kó dàbọ̀. Ó ti kó tiẹ̀, àwọn yẹn náà ti kó tiwọn. Pẹ̀lú ikú tí mo bá dìkú yẹn. Tó bá yẹ kó pa straight tó tẹ́ni yẹn jábọ́ straight. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ló kú díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ó kú díẹ̀díẹ̀. Wọ́n wá ló wà láyé òjáyé. Ó ní ojú bàbá yẹn gan-an. Just like I was saying this morning. Ipe, bàbá mi bí sáyà. Bí bàbá bá tẹ̀ kí bàbá bí òkè tẹ́ ṣojú bàbá kì í ṣojú ìyẹ́ ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé ikú tó pa bọ́ yẹn kì í ṣe ikú yẹn ló jẹ́ bàbàrà ta ló ní kú. Nǹkan téèyàn tó bá rí ìrí akárí ikú ni. Gbogbo
lówó gbogbo wa kọ́ la máa bímọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe láyé kọ́ ni gbogbo wa máa ṣe ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ní rí akárí àlùmúntù ni òun ní ikú yẹn ikú ní ilé akárí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fọ̀gẹ́ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò sí ilé wo ló kárí ṣé gbogbo jẹ́ iná arábìnú wa nínú ọmọlẹ́bí ìkọ́ wà ẹlòmíì ẹ̀gbọ́ ẹlòmíì tó sọ pé kò tí ì bímọ.
dáadáa.
ẹ̀gbọ́ ẹlòmíì tó sọ pé kò ṣe ìyàwó.
ẹ̀gbọ́n pọ́pì mi kan wà mọ́
ìlójú
ojú ẹ̀ fún wa fọ́ ojú màmá yẹn azin màmá yẹn nìkan màmá yẹn dà because mom sí mi máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ màmá yẹn màmá yẹn
dà. bínú mà kí ni dáàdi fi ṣorí lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run tó fi bímọ tí ìyá yẹn ò bí.
ó sùn mí o.
that's it.
bí cousin ni popsi mi jẹ́ sẹ́ni tá à ń sọ.
kò sí ikú yẹn béèyàn kan kú téèyàn kan ṣe ní sókè tó fi yọ ọ́. ẹ lọ àwọn àgbà ó tọ̀hún ó ti yọ ọ̀kan tó yẹ kó yọ láyé. àáfàá tó jẹ́ pé bàbá kan kú àáfàá wọ́n ṣe tòkú ẹ̀ lá àáfàá yẹn ó dúró ó lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ń ṣàdúrà fọ́ọ̀kù wọ́n ń ṣàdúrà òkú yẹn wọ́n ti gbé sílẹ̀ lágbo mẹ́rin wọ́n sí wọ́n wá ń ṣàdúrà fún un pé kinní kan ní máa bá ní ó ti lọ tí oníkálùkù ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà pé oníkálùkù ti ń lọ lé yìí òun ló wà níta yìí o àtúmẹ̀ni tó kàn o ṣe mọ̀ pé bàbá tó sọ pé àmẹ́ni tó kàn àfà tó kírun yẹn òun ní kúpa ìjọ kejì 12 o'clock lọ sí. ẹni tó sọ pé àmẹ́ni tó kàn ló yìí pé òun gbọgbọ lọ lọ́jọ́ dé bá. sẹ́yìn àìlèlè èèyàn máa sọ pé ilé akárí ibẹ̀ nìyẹn péyàn kò bá gbé àjò kó gbé mi irọ́ ló pa.
ló bá dọjọ́ kan wá.
ó bá dé ó dé fún ẹ ó dé fún tọ̀hún nìyẹn. ilé akárí ibẹ̀ nìyẹn gbogbo akínàmá kọ́lé.
ṣebí ẹ má bínú mà ṣebí in Islam right. wọ́n máa sọ pé kò sí bó ṣe lè lókun tó I think they said 14 days tó bá máa kú ní gbogbo ògùn yẹn máa ti bàjẹ́ lálẹ́.
ó bàjẹ́ pátápátá ni mà.
personal yourself you may not know gbogbo ògùn yẹn máa bàjẹ́ ok Pella Professor Pella ṣé kò lókun ni. ibi tó ti ń kírun tó ti ń sin ọlọ́run tó dáa ibẹ̀ kan ni wọ́n fi wá pamọ́.
ṣé ẹ rò pé ọlọ́run yẹn kò yẹ kó ṣègbè.
káṣà máa ṣe dáadáa.
káṣà máa kórè ká máa ṣe dáadáa.
ká rántí wípé tomorrow is not promise. gbogbo wọn tó ń fún lówó kó o bá justice for Mohbad. Tomorrow is not promise o. gbogbo wọn tó fún lówó tó sọ yí pé kó o bá àwọn tó ń ja justice for Mohbad jẹ́ àwọn tó ń jà fún justice gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n rán tó sọ yí pé kó o máa wá dàrin wọn rú. Tomorrow is not promise o. gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n fún ní owó tí wọ́n fi ẹ́ ṣe èṣù lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad yí pé kó máa distract bàbá oníbàbá. Tomorrow is not promise. Aláyọ̀ ní tomorrow is not promise. So general vengeance, trust no one, adorable, CY Dotty, Àkànkẹ́, comment section. Tomorrow is not promise.
It's not. It's not.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká bá Ọlọ́run nílé o.
Exactly.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ abọ́lọ́run nílé o. Nǹkan tá a ṣe tí ò da ẹ̀jẹ̀ 2026 mi kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí kan kíní o but me personally I have decided to follow.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ gan ní ọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí ìjẹta tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún coach tí ó ń play nǹkan tí coach sọ
tó máa wọlé nìyẹn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wá ní òun ò tẹ̀gbọ́rú eléyìí ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú gan kò forí gbègbè bí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń tọ́gbà ẹ̀ ń jà fún. Gẹ́yìn ó sọ ìgbà tó máa wọlé ló sọ pé òun ò débẹ̀ yẹn rí pé first time pé bẹ̀ẹ̀dì gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí òun kọ̀ rí pé orí òun máa ń lago tóun bá ti lè gbá tóun wọnú justice kìíní kan ẹ̀ wá ní ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú gan kò forí gbègbè tó ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́rí tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mo sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo rí o ni mo bá dúró pé kí n gbọ́ nǹkan tó mọ ẹ máa sọ mi mú bí ara mi ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá dẹ̀ ní lédi yẹn sọ ẹ má quote mi pé mo ní kẹ́ má ṣe justice o but èdè tí kẹ̀yẹ́ pè yẹ òun gangan ni kéèyàn òun lò òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yín nítorí nǹkan ẹ má bínú o mo mọ̀ pé ara yín náà ni màmá yẹn o bẹ́ẹ̀tì ìtú tí màmá yẹn pa èmi gan kígbe pé èpè tí ìjà yẹn tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ìyá yẹn sí kíní kí ló gbọ́ ẹ̀ sí láti. ẹ wo bàbá mo understand yìí no ẹ wo mi sọ pé nǹkan tó dábàá pé wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ní òótọ́ pé kiri ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wo ẹ má jẹ́ gbogbo yẹn ṣé gbogbo èyí tá à ń ṣe yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ṣó wá justice síta.
No, I'm just saying this.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn kan tó bá ní ẹgbẹ́yàn bá ní òun ò ní ṣépè àbí òun ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kan ní ìdí ẹ̀ tó máa wá yín wá. Tó máa wá yàn ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wo ìgbà míì èèyàn nítorí wọ́n máa sọ pé téèyàn bá bẹ́gi ṣé mọ̀ pé jọ yẹn sì máa kàn wá ó yọjú jọ ẹ̀ máa jẹ́ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pò gidi. A lè ní kò ní ṣá lè ní ẹnu ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò fẹnu ṣe mọ́. Àwa lámọ̀ pé ẹnu la fi ń ṣe.
Sherry, let me tell you something. Sherry, you're really paid here. Actually, me in particular, I'm not always moved. You know why? At everything concerning me. If you are cursing yourself, not you, if anybody is cursing in whatever direction, I'll just look at myself. So, am I at fault? I understand. What I'm saying is just the truth. Give me the survey. Okay, to Kalarami. Sherry Lati, a petit one, any Lati deserve to do a bello. The problem is now with Ento Shefulati. Ṣé ìdá saga ṣó náà wọ́n ṣó wẹ̀ ṣó yẹ kẹ̀kẹ́.
Ìjọba bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí sọ pé ẹ̀yà ń bo tara yín. Ṣé gbogbo
ẹ̀yẹ bá ti wẹ̀ tó bá ti yẹ kẹ̀kẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó pe láti fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn. Àbí tí òun kan fúnra rẹ̀ tó nǹkan bá ní lọ́wọ́ tó di sẹ́wọ́n ló kù. Ọ̀la tí ní sábẹ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá ṣe fún láti ó di sábẹ̀. I understand to be sincere.
Ẹ wo ní ìtẹ̀gbẹ́ká yìí sọ sí ẹ̀fímílẹ̀ mo ti sọ pé kẹ́ni tó ẹsẹ̀ bá dá sí rárá ìtọ́jú ọlọ́run inú ilé lẹ́wà yẹn ní ìtẹ̀fẹ́ tẹ́tíwáìlìtì tẹ́ bá ti wà lórí fíìdì ẹ lè má bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí ẹ rọra fi mí sílẹ̀ please mo ti sọ pé àìdá kẹ́ máa dùn sí àmì wọ́n. ọkùnrin fẹ́ jà má èmi gan bí nípa ìjà oṣù kan ẹ má tẹ̀fẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ nulẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti wà nulẹ̀ I don't want you to talk about any èpè àbí kìíní kan please I beg of you mo understand pé ẹni tó jẹ gbì ló máa kú gbì right but ẹ ṣáàjọ mi ẹ má jà tó ẹ jẹ́ kí n filẹ̀ nítorí mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹ máa analyse ẹ lè fi yẹn analyse máa accept ẹ kó tẹ̀lé wọ́n pọ́lọ́ mi ju pé ẹ ṣáàjọ please lóòótọ́ àwọn tó máa béèrè ẹ̀ wọ́n máa béèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe ń pè sí wọn ọlọ́run àjẹ́ kó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ because ẹ̀yin òun nǹkan ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀yin sọ tí yín ni nǹkan tó sọ lẹ́dá padà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbogbo èèyàn gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí bíbá ikọ́ ló ń ṣe nǹkan tẹ̀yìn sọ yìí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yín gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn ẹlòmíì ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń tọ́ láàrin ẹ rò pé jẹ́fọ́ ẹ̀mú yìí ṣe rò pé jẹ́fọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni no nísìnyí ó ti yàtọ̀ ókè mo débi kan párádà yẹn ilé di párádà àbí wọ́n tẹ̀ fà àtàwọn kan ọ̀gbùnkùn madam Konfi wọ́n ṣàwọn èpè tó dẹ̀ sẹ́ pé párádà yẹn sọ pé òun máa jáde fún ni àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ sọ fún pé no kó má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kìíní kan ewu kò bẹ̀yẹ̀ kí ló kọ kí ni ó tó gbogbo yẹn that's what I'm saying.
Mọ́mí padà tẹ̀wí yẹn ó ti mu ẹnẹsí yó ó ti mu wíṣkì ẹjọ́ tó ti kàn bá wà tó ń jẹ́ wíṣkì ni ó ṣe wíṣkì dídì mọ́ sọ.
Mọ́mí Adorable ṣe ti rí kò sí èpè tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù lè bàjẹ́.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ò fi tẹ́lẹ̀sì sí ẹjọ́ tó lọ. Màmá wọ́n rí ti kọ́ ààrẹ tí ló kọ yín trust kílẹ̀ pé náà.
Ẹ bá kà á tó máa ní.
Kò ṣó ọ̀nà mo kàn rí kan.
Blood of Jesus mo jẹ́.
Mo ti bá ti mo ti jọba mọ́mí ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ jọjọ́ lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́ ẹ̀yin náà kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ní gbogbo yín ẹjọ́ tó ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ mọ́mí aláyọ̀ ni ẹ̀yin ò jẹ́ kì í sí níbi tó bá ti ìgbà kan tó bá ti di bí elépèjẹ máa ń sá ni ẹjọ́ please ẹjọ́ àjà ẹjọ́.
Ṣé máa wà níbi elépè náà? Máa wà níbi elépè.
Mọ́mí aláyọ̀ mi ò kì í sí mẹ́ ò débi ọ̀nà
ẹ̀yin kọ́ ṣé mi náà máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àníwọ̀n láì tó bá ti di àwọn ti wá síbi méjì tó ń jà ó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Mọ́mí Adorable.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé máa ń sọ yín ṣá gbogbo yín ti máa ń sọ.
ẹni sùúrù mà ṣé tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó máa dùn wá jura wa lọ.
Ẹ wo ṣáàjú ẹ bá sọ pé lọ́dún yìí ẹ bá mi yọ 2026 ẹ yọ Daddy Benja go action ni mo mọ̀ sí action is an action man. Ẹ yọ kú àwọn ọkùnrin tọ̀dọ̀ yín dá.
Mọ́mí Adorable.
Àwọn ọkùnrin tọ̀dọ̀ yín dá àwọn tó wà quiet ni wọ́n àwọn tó dá ló wà lọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ má jẹ́ kó wà violent.
Ẹ̀yin sùúrù ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ àti ìsìn báyìí ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ àti.
No mọ́mí no kílẹ̀ pé sí.
Trust no
one. Ẹ má bínú mà mo fọwọ́ àtọmọdé yín lẹ́nu. Jẹ́rí ṣe gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan tí mo sọ pé mo gbọ́ yẹn ṣá.
Ó gbọ́.
Mo sá fún ọ̀bẹ no ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo ẹ̀bẹ̀wò ọlọ́run ó yá ẹ sọ sí. Ẹ má ẹ sọ òtítọ́ ọ̀gẹ̀. Lóòótọ́ wọ́n ta òun sí àwọn ṣùgbọ́n too much.
Mọ́mí Adorable. Mi ò ṣe
ìyá mi
ò ṣe jọ́ọ̀jì.
Mọ́mí aláyọ̀ ni ẹja àgbàgbé ẹ má wọ́n mi ṣe lọ́yà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jọ́ọ̀jì ẹ gbàgbé ẹja sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní ṣẹ̀gbọ́ ọlọ́run á fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbogbo wa ṣẹ̀gbọ́.
Àmín.
Nílẹ̀wọ̀ ẹlẹ́gùn dáàsì.
Ẹ̀fẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan lè máa wọ ọjẹ́ lóyún.
Èmi
bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wọ yẹ́lò yìí jáde.
Tó bá ti ń pè mí ní dáhùn ni mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wà ń sàlẹ̀ ẹ ti máa gbóhùn yín.
Ẹ wà lókè lágbára.
Àmọ́ wà lókè pé kí n wá sórí kíní báyìí ìgbà ní nǹkan tí mọ́mí kan fi bá pè mí máa ń yẹra máa tún dá padà ni pé no mi ò ẹ ṣàjẹ́ kí n máa ṣe fàájì mi bí ṣe wà yìí bí ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn but I love all of you please ẹ ṣàmá fa Daddy Benja ló dàbí pé action yẹn mo like action right me all of you please. wo ìjọ tá a gún oko kan lè lu olóńgí ní ẹjọ́ mo ṣàbẹ̀yìn ẹjọ́ franca ti wọnú
màmí kò sí kankan ẹni tó bá jẹ
franca lè dé ṣe ìyá ẹ ṣe
mọ́mí
yóò rà ṣe franca.
ẹ má ní àṣẹ franca sí o ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pa ṣe.
àwọn kan ṣe franca náà.
ẹ ní sùúrù mà.
Daddy Benja ò mọ̀ nípa franca. Ẹjọ́ tó ń bọ̀ náà. Mo ti rí ojú omi aláyọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì yẹ ibi tẹ́ bá ti wà. Màmá gan máa dó sójú wíńdò ni.
Ẹ ní sùúrù Yorùbá sọ pé tí ò bá nídìí ẹ̀ṣẹ́ òdìdí iṣẹ́.
Ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹja gbàgbé ẹ̀ ẹja fi ẹja gbàgbé ẹ̀. Mo ti sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá sàn kankan mo mọ̀ báyìí láìka láyé.
Àwọn àkúrẹ́ àti ilẹ̀ wá gbèjà lálẹ́ yìí.
Èmi
ẹ̀yẹ tí sọ̀tọ̀
ẹlẹ́dàá
látẹ̀kọ́ o.
Èmi ò
ẹ̀yẹ tí sọ̀tọ̀ mọ̀ mi látẹ̀kọ́ o. Wọ́n kò sí problem. We are one.
Yóò bá yín jà ní kò sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀
àgbàdo. No.
Lábá ń sọ. Àwọn ọmọ ará mi ní
ọmọ mi yẹn kò ní lọ ó máa jìyà iṣẹ́
ìgboro ti lọ kó lọ bí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́
ó máa jìyà iṣẹ́.
Bó ṣe wá ibẹ̀ ni là ń palákà sí. Kò ní ní ìsinmi tó máa fi kú. Ọ̀rẹ́ kó jáde kó jẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tó mọ̀ nípa bòbọ́ ẹ̀. Kò lè ògbé náà gbogbo wọn ní bàbá ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá gbogbo wọn àwọn tó wọ́n tó ọ̀fẹ́ ṣàlàyé àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó èrò ti pọ̀ jù. Gbogbo wọn yẹn ọgbọ́n yẹn ò sùn bọ́kọ̀tì sọ pé ó sùn náà ó dúró ṣọṣọṣọ bíi sójà ni. Ó dúró báyìí bí ebi ò rí pé ó ń ṣọ́ nǹkan kan kò ṣọ́ nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kéèyàn dúró wípé ńgbà tó ń retí pé ó báyàn sọ̀rọ̀ àbí whatever that's the way I see him but ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kọ́ gbogbo ìgbà kan ló ń sọ pé wọ́n lọ ń dè lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ń dè ní kinní kan ẹ̀wọ̀n tó wáyé alóńdè tó bá tó àsìkò máa wà ẹ rí i pé àsìkò yẹn ó lè jẹ́ gbàgbé tí gbogbo wa bá ti relax pé olúwa gbogbo ètò kù dọ́gbọ́ ẹ̀ ní kíní yìí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún yín ní ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn kọ́lọ́hún kó àdúrà táwọn máa gbà ní pé kọ́lọ́hún jẹ́ kó ṣojú ẹ̀mí wa kọ́lọ́hún ọba kó jẹ́ kó ṣojú ẹ̀mí gbogbo wa tá a já gbogbo àwọn tó àtẹ tó sọ̀rọ̀ àtẹni tó ń tẹ báwo lẹ ṣe ń pè báwo lẹ tó ń ṣe tap àtàwọn atáwọ̀ yìí gbogbo apáta kó ṣojú wa kò lè lọ ibo ló ti lọ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa tọ̀ yín kó òun dáyẹ̀tì kò dá kankan àgbẹ̀kú ni máa gbẹ̀kú àjàfí tó bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ wò ó ti kó tiẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ bá sùn wọ́n ti gbé jombo wọ́n ti gbé tó pọ́sibú ṣá aṣọ àṣírí tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn dàbò ti pọ̀ jù náà wà yan ní òde kékeré ní ẹ̀bọ́ slow wà ní pé onígọ́ọ̀tì àdẹ̀tí wà tó wá gbogbo ẹ̀ o tún fogún ẹ̀ bàjà òfogún ẹ̀ ń bàjà òfogún ẹ̀ ń dà láàmú ẹ wá ní ohun tó ń máa lọ bó ló ti fẹ́ lọ kò possible now kò possible now kò possible wá kò pọ̀ rárá no kò sí nǹkan tó ń tán rẹ ní ìtàn rẹ the guy is not sleep at all. To sleep kọlọ́nkọ̀ ṣàánú kó ṣàánú ẹ̀ ni. Màá rí ẹ̀rẹ́ ojoojúmọ́ lèmi máa ń sọ tí bá di jẹ́ kíṣìn màá gbójú sókè Mi mọ kankan tó ṣe ní recently. Ṣé mo pé àwọn ọmọ yín ìyá kékeré mi láti máa sọ fún mi pé fóònù tí mo gbé dání nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ni wọ́n ní nǹkan yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ní ẹ máa gbà mí. Fóònù tí mo gbé dání mi ìpè fóònù dání. Ọ̀ní no, we didn't trust you. Everywhere Mohbad. Everywhere, even me go to be are you not sleep? Are you not finish all this Mohbad? No, I got to make to power. I got to make sorry. I'm a woman like okay. Emo Cherry gbogbo akola ma sọ̀rọ̀. But bí kíní yẹn ṣe touch èèyàn. Moment tó touch ìṣòro dàbí pé ẹni tí ò jẹun kéèyàn má jẹun bíi ijọ́ mẹ́ta nísìn kí mọ́mí aláyọ̀mí kò tẹ́ wá rí ẹni yẹn kẹ má mọ̀ pé kò jẹun ọjọ́ mẹ́ta kẹkọ̀ọ́ fún lówó gàjẹ́ ṣẹ́rí nínú àlùbáríkà tẹ́ ẹ ti ní tẹ́lẹ̀ o bẹ̀tẹ̀ àlùbáríkà tiẹ̀ ó tún máa jẹ́ kẹta lọ sí i. Because moment tó gbowó yẹn gbogbo ara ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan ó jẹ́ wọ̀ gbogbo joint gbogbo nǹkan kan ó máa dàbí pé nígbà tí nǹkan yẹn tí gbogbo ara tó jẹ́ pé ó gbóná ó ṣe àwa ṣe dẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé owó yẹn náà bẹ̀ tí moment yẹn ni tó bá sọ pé obìnrin ò dẹ̀ ṣe lè fún mi ó ṣe lè fún mi yẹn tó ṣàdúrà fún yín àdúrà yẹn máa jẹ́ ti yín for life ni bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti jẹ́ nìyẹn ó bá èèyàn ó tún ń gba àwọn nǹkan ẹ̀ ó tún fẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn ẹ̀wá ni ó máa lọ ibo ló fẹ́ lọ kò lè lọ bí kókó kò lè lọ ibo ló fẹ́ lọ bó ṣe wà yí òun gan náà kò ní sinmi tòbí àbí báwo àwọn tó bá sún wọn dáadáa wọn á mọ̀. Bí báwo mọ̀ àrígbó ṣé bó ẹ̀rígbó mommy trust no one ẹ̀rí picture ẹ̀kan recently yìí. Hello?
Mori tó wọ red kìíní báyìí.
Tó wọ ẹjọ́
ìkọlù báyìí.
Ẹ̀rí bó ṣe lé tán.
Ojú nìkan ló kù. Orí àwọn wá ìṣeré kó fẹ́ jáde.
Mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ kan wọlé. Ní bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó wọlé níbi tó ti lọ gbóúnjẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bọ̀bọ̀ kan wọlé ó ń bá bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Rí bó ṣe rí ni.
O lè escape ẹ̀.
O lè escape ẹ̀. Òun gan náà ò ní
sí. O lè escape ẹ̀.
O lè sí mi. Ibo ló ti fẹ́ sí mi.
Mommy, my mapping. For me, be 1 minute now. General Vengeance, thank you so very much for having me. I really appreciate that. Thanks for all that you do in justice for Mohbad. May this year 2026 be a year of supernatural turnaround in our lives, in everything that our heart desires of, and even in justice for Mohbad. This year 2026, it will be a year that the true justice it deserves be carried in the mighty name of Jesus. Mommy trust no one, Mommy adorable, T.Y. Dots, Akonke, and whatever, the delicious, Miss Missy, and everybody in comment section. Thank you so very much. Once again, Happy New Year to everybody. I love you all with the love of Christ. The Lord will continue to cover us with His blood. Whatever we do in this year, the Lord will go before us and will make every quick road straight for us in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you so much, sir, for all that you do. And to every justice seeker out there, from Mommy Comfy, Tony Peperempe, Mommy Trust No One, everybody, Mommy Yeti, everybody. If I did not mention your name, that doesn't mean I did not remember you. God bless us all
2026 a year of God's favor in our life. Thank you so much. I appreciate. And to all the givers, you are not too Thank you all. God bless you. Iná ò ní tọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín o lórúkọ ti Bàbá, ti Ọmọ àti ti Ẹ̀mí Mímọ́. Thank you so very much. I love everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
More achievement in all your prayers, and so shall it be in Jesus' mighty name. Thank you very much, ma. You are highly welcome. The Avengers, I take up the Avengers, they call it the rest.
That is
I just want to know that.
Yeah.
I try. I try. I won't try.
I believe pé bàbá wa fi iṣẹ́ mo yọjú mo wá rí wọn kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ try ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí
I won't try.
owó ìpò àdàbàdà pé tí bá délé ibi ṣe délé náà mo jọ ẹ̀yìn yẹn.
Thank you so much.
Everybody
that has spoken, those on the comment section, they have kept the silence of the comment section. The comment section is so clean, full of positive vibe, no negative vibe, no insults, no abuse. And those in the comment section, they are full of wisdom.
Today is a very special day.
I'm telling you.
A very special day.
Very peaceful. Very focused, on point. I love the way the live session went. Actually, I planned to spend a few hours, but I saw the way the flow was